greed. Holy shit, do not greed. Greed. No. No! For fuck's sake! Das geht denn ja! What the fuck? Shots with a literal gun. Bonjour! What mushrooms is this guy on? Like, fucking actually, like... He says, oh, secrecy might be hard to do. But dude, like, fucking... Okay, there were some invasions, but like, if people don't know where the invasions came from, then what the fuck? You have the only gates there. No one except Soja, for some reason, stumbled in here randomly. Like, what do you mean it's gonna be hard to keep this place secret? People are just gonna wonder where the fuck your tower went, and then why the fuck some weird creatures came and invaded. And what do you mean that Tyrion's gonna know of its own frailty? Do you know what Tyrion has done the last, like, fucking years down there? They've been fighting elder dragons and fucking gods! Do you think they can handle some mist monsters? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
West is an open spot if it's like spread at the start, yeah.
I mean, I just need to know, Cumby, if you want to run east or if you want to run west. I'll go west if you want to go east, but I need to know so we don't step on each other. Or rather, me step on you because you're small, but you know.
Blushes?
Okay, wait. Real quick.
We just switch again real quick.
Yeah, if it's spread at the start.
Me with my little, like, bitch-ass knife. Ooh.
Hey, go on. Go out of this again. I want to see what...
Wait, what happens if I go on the map? Everything looks fine. Okay, as long as I can see the map, it's all fine. I can go up there, I only have one objective at the top. Okay. I blame this on you, Shade. This is all on you. Everything here, everything the screen touches is your fault.
I see that as an absolute win.
She literally just said, yeah, fucking wands are technically not necessary, they're just more dramatic.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Wait, you can tell me I can flip the bird to people?
Bro, if I can fire off Avada Kedaras with my fucking flip-off finger, I'm in business.
I just see you like posing for like a fuck you pose and you're like,
wait, the finger guns, they can actually kill.
Competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
You have to like have it more like a pistol and just like
managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai. Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
They actually just confirmed that the finger gun is deadly in Harry Potter. I am very happy to know this.
Because finger gun, because kitchen gun.
Professor Weasley has
kitchen gun, bang bang.
You instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
But we should hurry and join Amphenod and the others at the palace. The adventure of the Great Chroma. No, this is the adventure of the very salty, very, like, genocidal fucking ninja dingus who wants to stab every motherfucker everywhere and could just, in a military fashion, take over this country in 2 seconds because the person who is probably gonna start ruling the country needed to call for the hero that went to the edge of space, traveled back in time, and even like traveled to other worlds and killed gods and all the things in between. We even have a little pocket like fucking mineral stone that allows us to like summon up 7 other copies of ourselves to beat up whoever the fuck we want. This ain't an adventure, this is a slaughter.
I'll just vote during generate.
Oh, don't
shit.
stand in the balls.
It still generates. It still generates. Raid white? Oh god. You are popping all the popping all the cooldowns. Okay. Let's kill it. Kill it. It ending again. we really need to skip those ads then.
And what do you know? The enemy might be closer to you than you think.
Very close.
Quite ever so very in your direct vicinity.
Completely interface almost.
You fucking rat girl. In brackets, I'm really dumb and I can't tell if that's actually what you were doing.
Damn, he's just too unaware of the situation.
I am significantly more stupid than you have any idea. I play warrior for goddamn, for God's sakes.
I tell it to every person that we play with, so I will tell it to you as well. Run as long as you can.
What have you been up to, Future?
What the fuck?
I saw that too, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't do that.
Another marker for... I was distracted by the child labor.
Not clipped! You murderer, Seth! You
Don't blame me, blame child labor!
Bro, do we need like a quotes channel or some shit? We just lost a pool to child labor. I've never had that happen before. I'm gonna be real.
Bring the NPC! Give me content!
Wait, can I just like... Okay, wait, this is interesting. Okay, I need to wait 13 days anyway.
Oh yeah, because the mech is damaged?
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, we can go. You need to still press ready. Wait, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna watch as we fight?
Yeah. You're going to entertain me. Make it entertaining.
But wait, it means if I can jump. If oh my god.
And put them down for good.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah?
Have control.
Of what?
Let's fucking go!
Okay.
Runs and dungeons are just boring. My experience is that no matter how much advice you give people, they are very resistant to learning in this game. It's not all.
And we still keep making the game easier! Ah!
Yeah.
How can you get triggered by something like this?
Intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkasi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the biopsy.
Where are you actually in the game? Like in the middle, in the end?
Good question.
We checked everything, sir. The only 2 people in this building who could authorize that line without approval.
I thought this was a no credit card zone, and here we go having pay to win. Can't believe this.
I usually just look at it anyways. I think everyone does by now, though.
Damn, yes, everyone looks at their credit card every once in a while.
What?
Yeah, no, I kinda like what they did with M2 this time. If you mess up a mechanic, she gains a heart and heals herself. So it makes... You can see the whole fight, but you can't kill her anymore.
Did you get?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Satella and I kinda cleared M2 already with alts. And we had a lot of problems with the... What?
Nah,
oh, no, he doesn't have no.
We were basically, like, to explain it, we did clear M1S at the right after we decided to not raid on Thursday, right? And then on Friday we just went in for 3 hours and just procced M2S in those 3 hours, and we could technically clear, but people didn't make the enrage check, which is, yeah.
It's weird. Like, you almost don't have any problems with enrages, even if you're actual minimum eye level this time. Like, it's supposed to be really easy to clear, and you don't even see enrages casting, but somehow PF still has so many problems with enrages.
Well, that's because, like, I would almost contribute it to how a lot of people are responding to this ill discourse from Svea and, like, Frosty, right? Where a lot of people like to point out that when you're watching the World Firsters and all of this, you're really watching the people who basically live and breathe the game, and all they do is basically raid hardcore with everything they have. When you're in PF, you will meet the average of the average. The people who have those 9 gray clears, and like, you might expect more from the players, but in the end, you've probably just met a lot of the average people that isn't the 100 parsing world first players.
We had a Viper doing a flat 0 in M1. That was... Oof. And we still didn't see the enrage cast, by the way. He basically did no damage.
We
honestly,
we had to evade it.
I understand that the whole... like, what I will say now is definitely contradictory what you believe, right? But I don't find a major issue in this. Like, I understand... Because I understand the point is that DPS are supposed to be the ones that carry it so that you can clear it, which requires a DPS check of some sort to really prove that the DPS are doing enough. But I don't know, when I look at raid discussions in FF, it never seems to really be about the bosses themselves. When people start talking in the high end, it's more like, yeah, the DPS check wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's like people aren't actually... It feels like people mentally aren't fighting the boss, they're just fighting the DPS check. And
that's unique to the raiding scene. Like, in the raiding scene, pretty much you only think in damage. Like,
no, but I understand that raiding scenes like think a lot about damage. Like, it's the same in Guild Wars, it's the same in other games too. Like, it's just a general thing. But for some reason it just feels like it's more prevalent in FF, like the main thing people ever think about is the DPS checks. I mean, the tier got cleared in 1 day, and the first thing that happens is just oh well, DPS checks was too easy or something.
It is wrong to assume that this is the standard though, by the way. How can I say it? They did clear in 9 hours, right? And Xenosis did like in 13 hours, and they raided through, and these are players that are on peak. So like, this is like every one of them is like sweating and breathing the game, right? And based on our party find experience, we went into a from start group for M1S and we cleared the fight in 4 hours. And then we went in on Friday and did like 3.5 hours for M2S to proc. So based on this assumption, like if I would be the average, right? Or like these party finders would be the average, you could clear the tier in 16 hours. If that would keep going in party finder.
Thing is,
you know what I mean?
The thing is,
so they are just probably faster.
Satella and I could have cleared M2S in under 2 hours, to be honest.
2.5,
like it's
something like that.
Yeah, 2 hours, maybe under 2 hours, maybe a little bit more, depends.
With guides.
But the problem was the others again. Like sometimes teammates are the true mechanics. It seems like. we just
that falls into
to reset so often because they made mistakes and
it falls into another one of these a little bit more philosophical questions that exist in MMOs now, I feel, where it's more like, are teammates actually teammates or just obstacles at some points? Because this is a conversation that started to come up later, like now in the later times, where a lot of MMOs are built in a form of a single player function. Where it kind of turns into where you don't really see your teammates as teammates. They are more like, I just hope my team doesn't fuck up type thing.
Yeah.
And like, that isn't healthy for any party-based game generally. But that's also because there is no team interplay, really. You can really just look at an individual player and say, this player has been shit and hasn't been contributing enough in the given... Because it's only DPS, right? It's basically just DPS, like our classes don't have any form of support to help each other other than kill the bosses so we don't die. Tanks make sure they don't die to teams.
I appreciate Fanes actually, the M2S again was fucking painful.
Damn, they'll die,
Like, there are like 1 minute sessions of auto attacks, so like it's painful. So Feint would be appreciated on those things, by the way. Just saying. But the thing is, like, we also don't have the tank swap.
Now, yesterday in M2 we had the Sage.
Oh yeah.
Who didn't even know how to mitigate anything. Like I died to raid lights.
No. He did, but unreliably. Like it was a little bit winged, and you can't wing it, kinda. And he had a little bit orientation issues because the fight is also like a little bit orientation-wise, kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, we see if we get there, right? Also, the mechanic with the side cleave, like left, right, blah 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 thing in M1S. After I slept over it, it really wasn't an issue anymore. Like maybe synapses been building up on my brain, I do not know, but it's actually doable now. Maybe because I did it like without trying so hard to call it out, you know. But it was also fine then actually M1S on alt.
Yeah, now the final mechanic with these tethers.
That was the hard point, yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting because the way they are built or designed is kind of even ultimate level. Like not difficulty wise, but the proximity stuff, like being 1 step too close, 1 step too far, and it's a wipe and so on. That's kind of ultimate level, in my opinion, even. Not difficulty wise, like it's
more a level of execution.
Yeah, that's it. You could.
But I mean,
say like
that is honestly what I would prefer, right? Because when the whole conversation comes up and people only talk about how tough the DPS checks were, I would honestly want it to be instead of how tough the bosses individually were. I would rather the conversation be how it was to beat the boss instead of beating its DPS check. Because then it feels less reductive to the content itself. Because I mean, for the devs, it's kind of just like, oh yeah, our players only really cared about how tight the DPS check was, and the boss itself barely mattered.
Yeah, but I can see why that is though, because it repeats and repeats and repeats. It's very scripted, as we all know, and once you got the practice in, because it's always the same, I don't know, same execution and everything. then it's really just a DPS check you're fighting, because you can do all the movement and mechanics blind.
Can I be completely honest? Moreover than actually having like a mechanical check or like a DPS check, I would rather say M2S is actually more of a mitigation check almost.
Yeah.
Because like if something is standing out in the Savage tier from my experience in Party Finder and all that, is that this tier is not about that. Like, I mean, yeah, damage checks because some things, but it's actually so much damage, kinda. Maybe I don't know why. Maybe it's because, but I don't know. Like, we died in damage, literally M2.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
this
that's
is just
week one, pure experience. Week one. Like mitigation checks won't matter in like, a few weeks.
Yeah.
And then it says on the patch notes, like fucking. After like 5 weeks, it's like, okay, we buffed the damage on all the bosses' AoEs because now you've gotten more gear.
But we had kinda funny. The devs even apologized for messing up the DPS balance this time.
And where did they do that?
Don't know. Satella told me. When was it? Like a few hours ago.
Yeah, from Mr. Happy.
Guess I'll have to sniff around on that. Because I just like how when you were looking for the explanation for the fucking balance changes, right, Sal? And I went and read those because I didn't even know they existed, because I just thought they do their things and it doesn't matter. And I mean, honestly, the text that they had with the balance changes were just worthless air. It didn't really explain anything at all.
Yeah.
Especially when you read the magical DPS and it's just like, oh yeah, we want to align Picto with Black Mage. The only problem is that Picto has AoE like party mitigation. Just in that it shouldn't be as strong.
It kinda doesn't have AoE party mitigation. You always use the shield for yourself only because it's 20% instead of only 10. Makes a huge difference actually for Pictomancer. I would have died yesterday in M2 if I didn't use it personally and would have used it for the party.
Yeah, but that's more of a if the players can coordinate its usage thing. But the general, it's kind of like the whole idea with that Red Mage and Summoner just has races, right? Like sure, you're not using your barrier for your party, just like Summoners and Red Mages would rather kill themselves than having to race a single time in Savage. But you still have the option to. Which is supposed to be a form of utility that should impact your overall damage output, if we are supposed to be taxing classes based on utility skills.
Did everyone get the food, by the way, just because trying, like we should probably start soon with M1S?
Yeah, no, wait, I guess I need to jump to Louis for Ding Dong.
Yeah. Now the thing is, Red Mage is kind of broken now. There are not really body checks anymore, and basically Red Mages can carry corpses through fights. I've seen videos about where people complain about this, like the race too strong and all that. That's really recent topic now.
Current people are gathering, but after it appears I would ready check them. Yeah. Yeah, but if something is, like in my opinion, like you need barrier healers in the Savage tier.
Yeah.
It wasn't clearable with Ast White Mage. It wasn't doable. Like Pure doesn't do shit in this regard. It's just what it is. There's no offense in Pure healing, right? But it's just the worst healer in comparison to the barriers.
Basically, there is an unbalance in what the damage types are. There is basically a lot of extremely hard-hitting AoEs, but not a whole lot of damage over time effects.
Yeah, it's basically like, for example, we were falling down to, DPS and healers were falling down to 8k with our Astro White Mage proc on M1S and alt.
No, we died. Like I died and the two healers died.
In some cases.
Only melees and tanks survived and the physical range.
Yeah. And then afterwards we had a Scholar and we didn't even fall down that low anymore because like barriers are MVP. Yeah, it's just like and even I was throwing out passengers and all that.
Like they want to make a pure healer and shield healer category. If they cannot balance the game so that there is a reason to have regen effects, then it's just a failure on their development of the raid tier. Like this shouldn't be a conversation that just boils down to shield or mitigation healers are better. It's just that the devs aren't making the game good enough to support the characters or the archetypes they are trying to create.
Yeah, no, I can see that argument. Because right now it's again that Sage Scholar are like almost best comp. Obviously everyone runs Astro Scholar for proc, but double shield is also viable, but double pure heal is not really viable.
It's basically the... Like I was Paladin, right? And even with reprisal, passengers, usages, even with like my co-tank was actually really good in speaking about mitigation. We barely lifted, right? It was somewhat manageable, but if we weren't max HP, it was like bad, you know? But even with all the like side utility, it was miserable with 2 pure healers. Yeah, it's what it is. Okay.
Actually, the thing I would like to see for the next healer is a healer that manipulates HP.
Would do the first ready check now, by the way, just to be sure.
Like has OGCDs that increases HP, max HP of the group and stuff, rather than giving shields or mitigation. Kinda like with protraction, that would be kinda neat.
You know, that makes me think about Ashes, right? I said Ashes had a stream, like, what was it, last raid evening or so? Where they were showing off the Bard archetype. The Bard is supposed to basically just be a party buffer. It is very weak in comparison to other DPSs, but its job is to be an overall buffer to buff all types of things. HP, MP regen, like fucking attack speed, spell power, other things, like debuffing enemies with the AoEs. But one ability it had that is really funny is a thing called Gambit, which currently what it does is it swaps the HP between 2 targets. So if your tank is about to die, you can just take the tank HP and give the tank your HP, basically. You can swap your total HPs. Which is a really cool ability, which can be used both to help people and to grief. Imagine Tank Buster and you made sure you're at 20% and you swap your health in the tank.
Now the thing with these kind of jobs that are so extremely supportive and lack in other departments is that they're not really the kind of job that are played by a lot of people. Like some that enjoy this supportive element will play it probably. But usually, like you see with Samurai in this game, everyone's kind of Samurai main because it does shit ton of damage.
Ready? Okay. I would search them, by the way.
Well, I mean, even if someone wanted to play a like support-oriented job in this game, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Like, you may claim that fucking Dancer is a support of some sort with its dance partner and like that, or maybe just Bards with its passive songs, but that is basically a non-effect.
Yeah,
it's just something that is there, but it's not really doing anything.
Yeah.
There is no
fun
behind it.
It does more than other jobs, at least. Thank you for Nom Nom.
Visa teeth. Okay. By the way, Sally, we actually seen the Enrage cast, kinda, because she was already spinning. We had to evade at least one slice.
In M1?
Yeah.
I read, yeah.
Yeah, but our clear wasn't good anyway.
If they would have used LB though...
Yeah. Okay. Ready check. 16 seconds. There was another thing. In PF they, for the love of God, didn't use the LB3 of the melees. Yep, they did. And Euro hates me confirmed. No. No hate.
But why didn't they want to use the melee LB?
I don't know. She will get it afterwards, Aurora, she mentioned. We've been sitting on it the whole time.
Kill the boss.
Did you go to Louis Waldo, Kuro? Nah, okay. Yeah, I can do afterwards, it's gonna be fine. What's the countdown now? 16 seconds. 1 to 3 we go. This was always expensive. Tomorrow.
Maybe I should turn it. See you later. I don't know how much background noise it creates.
Remember, Sal, it is not support in first, it's DPS in first.
This is the groove in pull. I won't pot. I want to kill the cat. Left, right.
Left, right. EDC.
Flipping.
Should be still fine, I guess. Spares. Support. Yep. Oh, someone was closer than me. It's gonna be pairs, so yeah. Death.
Bro, why you walk in on second?
Could just reset actually, I think. At least the groove and pull, right?
Something happening elsewhere. Yeah.
Okay. Ready check. It's just like 6 seconds. Yeah, it would be fine that way as well, right? As long as you didn't get clipped or so. That is. Yeah, BF did DPS in first. We do supports in first. Yeah, no, like PF does it differently, which is why I just remembered. I don't know if it was necessarily. Sun countdown, 1 to 3 we go. I don't know, I was living dead, right?
I hope my keys don't double press. That would be
By the
very
way, in Party Finder, there is no tank swapping or so. If you say main tank, you remain main tank, and this does hurt so miserably over time. especially on M2S.
Aw. What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, I would just reset actually. I wouldn't pot yet, by the way, Seth. We will need some cleanup, especially the cleave parts, and I assume the tethers will take a little bit longer.
But I mean, I'm just using old parts anyways, and I was thinking it as the groove in pull, and then it's like, for all I know, we'll kill.
I will start plotting when we've seen the tethers, because I think we're killing that. So Seth, we're doing melee take the first tether, by the way, and then tanks in Burn 3. They need to up the tank damage.
So what is it then? When the tethers spawn, I just take the tether, but how far was it? It's outside the target ring, but how far?
You stand directly on the target ring. One group will stand inside the target ring, the other group will stand max melee, and that solves it.
Okay.
And then the tanks take the tethers and they do the baiting and inburn stuff, and we just can stack as a group and stand on the target ring.
Yeah, but I take the first tether and I stand on the target ring.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
That's where I cycle through all my mitigation, by the way. Like I was full main tank, like full fight. This was you had to cycle through everything. It was miserable, and the co-tank didn't even use any mitigation on me. It was miserable. Just walk. I mean, we will see. Like, I wasn't optimal on all that from everyone. There were also no feigns and such implemented, so I don't know how it will hurt for us. But we see.
Wario, I fucking hear some Persona music in this somewhere. Somewhere in the theme for this, like, fucking floor, there's Persona. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
How dare you, sir? I guess you believe in that person. No, we need to.
Mario.
It's not that we did not see in Rage already, it's just like we need to group in. Since break and such.
Keep these loaded, right, left.
Easy A.
And then left and just find the first and go light party second. Then it will be a jump or something. That way, put that on, take this, use this, and then walk into range. And then
can preposition to light party. Should still be fine. Can passage. We'll take over when she's doing the spinny for the tank bust, and then you would have it anyway, right? Okay, we'll work.
I've been through the shack. Oh well, it's that one. Just kill the cat. Do not need to be suffering him now. Support mechanics, and that is a knockback. Wait. Is Kuro? Yeah, Kuro's somewhere.
But a storm can stay where you are.
And that is all that we need to really know.
Knockback. Last one is a stomp.
It's 2 minutes iPod, I guess. Oh no, wait, no. I looked at my pot CD for half a second and my brain is just like, oh yeah, we're public clearing, right? So people want us spot and stuff. Wario, go does thing like that. I am now this way. You're not an anime character, you don't need to do that.
Right, left.
Right to left to right. Shit.
It's the same, okay. It's gonna be 2 in the east. 2 east, yep. On the left. No. 2 and 1. 2 east sides safe. Okay, it's 1. It's 1. Marks out.
No.
Oh no, it's 1. Okay, it's 2. I mean, it was too early. yeah, it's fine. He's safe, yeah. I did misjudge the line with the thingy. Now it's 1, yeah. That's what happens sometimes actually. I think when she's doing the copy, she was already doing it, yeah.
Yeah, she said she was still loading.
Didn't do that twice. Oh, that is what it is.
Okay, marks out, support in. And just swap.
Yeah.
Scratch.
Wario.com or something like it now. We will just see it. What will not come of our thing?
Okay.
Did someone else die? Didn't pay attention again. I'm really not paying attention to these platforms, dude. Like, at fucking all.
Will be DPS
I am
now.
kinda fucking.
Yeah, all DPS and try to stay default as roll spread. Made it simple and defined as well. It's gonna be stomp. Okay. Rolls. It's wipe actually. Yep. Stomp. That's fine. Yeah, so basically like if you stay default and roll, and you see no stack appearing, you can basically always know it's a roll stack. So like if we just default into roll and go back together in stack, it solves the mechanic on its own.
So wait, did not go BRB now, or?
What do you mean now? Did I miss something?
Naru got resurrected at the end of the last pull and could have LB freed rest us all.
Oh.
She was waiting for your corpse to spawn. but got hit by the thingy and thrown off the platform.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just seen no Reza up and I didn't see the red sign, so yeah. I didn't need it to go anyway.
Sounds like a skill issue.
F for respect. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, that being said, I'm ready to check.
Wario, Wario.
Client account. Sorry, countdown. 1 3. It will be like this. We also got erased today.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. That was kinda dumb. That was not what I should have done. It was not my intent to cringe, but it is what it is.
He's one.
Yeah, because now I have one right on less here. Whack, whack.
And light party.
Oh. That was a
so light party. What? This. Do. Stomp. It's me.
Yes, mechanics.
Where you go? Okay. Stomp again. Both knockback, by the way. There's a knockback here. Knockback as well. Stay on the safe. Yeah.
Fucking hell. The extra right on there wasn't really intended, but I did it just for the uptime, I guess. Kinda stupid in the grand scheme of thing, but you know, man.
Right.
Right, left. Right, left.
4 east safe.
Right, left.
Three and 4 it will be. Gonna be 4 first, east safe. Group 1 north, group 2 south.
Oh. I'm thinking from perspective.
It's gonna be 3.
I guess I was too far up.
Maybe took both, yeah.
What
Mark's out. Yeah. No, Mark's out. You have time for those, by the way. Support in. Oh shit, I smoked to the wrong side. Never mind. Unsure about side, please. Aurora also right. It's, if you want to double read it as before, by the way. Okay, bloody scratch will hurt. Nah, with shields not. Only with 2 pure healers. Would be nice to get a rest before the first round, if that works, I don't know. See if I get it. Okay. It is stomp. Just default in your normal rolls, yeah, roll. Default in your normal, yeah. Stomp. Default in rolls, always. Double knockback. Okay, I will be here. Knockback again, and it will be a stack again.
Mario. What the fuck is going on? Stuff. It is kinda wacko. Oh wait, that means I'm here. My burst is all types of fucked at the moment.
Pure position. Melee out first. Melee first.
Oh, yeah, right. Give me.
Yeah. No. Stay on the ring.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. I had the tether and then I moved right. Somehow dropped it off to someone else and then I couldn't get it back.
Yeah, we might have been standing too close. Yeah, on this part. I have no mitigation, I am purely blank, this thing. Switch.
I didn't even track the cleaves, I kinda just thought I was gonna die.
Didn't expect to clear, I didn't even pot it or anything.
Murder?
Okay.
I'm 100% not sure.
Yeah, how do we handle gear distribution? DPS first? Supports first?
Out of experience, how things feel like, it would be nice to have at least at some point, maybe a little bit earlier than before, a boot, arm or a head piece for M3S and M2S, because as I mentioned, there's a little bit more damage than the other Savage tiers we did before on tanks, but I don't mind whatsoever. Later on, that is.
Right side, yep.
So what are we doing now?
They do not know.
I'm not deciding on that.
I know that I personally need a ring and a necklace, and that's it for right side.
I need
like
earring and ring.
How you want to do it is completely up to you, because what I mentioned is that I don't think it actually matters who gets gear. I would just make it like free for all in general, but it's up to the group. I don't mind it.
So what do you need? I need the same as stuff. You need
I need
ring.
Earring, bracelet and ring. I got 89 on earring, so I could pass on the rest.
Yeah, necklace is free for 7 meter.
So you can have a necklace, Seth, if you need that.
We would just roll on it, and so I think would be best if we funnel on him.
Me too. Not fucking good now. But yes, I need necklace. Should I go for that one then?
Yeah, I think we two can just sweep on it and whoever gets it.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 98 on ring and 89 on ear.
I passed on earring and bracelets since I don't need it.
Yeah, but should we also funnel the ring into him?
Oof. Doesn't matter too much to me.
Support gets mount first. So pray that we clear M4 quickly.
It's always nice that you say highest DPS versus lowest when I'm in range. I really feel valued in my class.
So what, Dutner, you just wanna do like a free-for-all roll on the ring, you and me?
At the ring I said I would thought go to Cell.
Oh yeah, he needed a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but... So, you got the earring and the bracelet now, or who got what?
I got earring.
Who got the bracelet?
I got the bracelet?
Oh, so you got both the earring and the bracelet.
Okay,
basically we decided to funnel. It's basically we decided to funnel now on Cell, I think, then.
I would also
I don't know.
him.
I mean, I can still pass on the ring. I don't mind.
Take it. It's the best chance you do the most damage.
I'll pass on the ring.
Okay, yeah.
Necklace
Pick to power.
As I mentioned before,
your shiny toy is unbalanced, and the devs couldn't give a proper reason to why it is unbalanced.
There's something said like that. Yeah, they mentioned on Mr. Happy mentioned something with like they messed up the damage. It will not happen again. Nobody knows like, specifically what it means, but Mr. Happy either means that instead of nerfing Pictomancer, they decided to buff all others towards Pictomancer. And instead of nerfing Gunbreaker, they decided to buff the tanks towards Gunbreaker and such, you know.
But the thing is, buffing everything is more work than just nerfing the overpowered thing. I don't understand why they would buff everything, because if they want to align Picto with a specific DPS, then also if they move Picto there, then like fucking if the other like. It's just easier to nerf the overpowered thing.
I think so.
Like, fuck people's personal feelings about big numbers. They don't matter if they want their games to like be slightly balanced.
They never nerf though. They really the whole history of Final Fantasy they never nerf because of
the thing is they do
dissatisfaction
nerf,
or
but
something.
the nerfs are then a response to other changes they are making. So it's not like people are like they do nerf. It's just they never nerf for the sake of nerfing something that is too OP, which they really should be doing.
Yeah, actually, I actually agree on this topic. Like, would have been much easier.
And then
to
also what
Picto.
Kuro is saying, fucking Picto is just released. It's new. Who the fuck cares about people's personal
no emotion
opinion about
attached
it?
whatsoever. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you nerf something, it always feels like your job is worse now. If you buff other jobs, it feels like, hey, these jobs are good now, I'm gonna try them. But Picto is still as viable as before.
You know, I will say that it feels like that because the game is very focused on the numbers specifically. If the game was functioned more specific, if the game was aimed towards functionality more than numbers, then there would probably be less of a problem there.
Yep. Is true.
Yeah, once Kuro returned, I would already check then for M2S because I think people need time to melt, I assume.
Takes like 2 seconds, what do you mean?
Need time. But that means I don't die to raid wights anymore, right? In M2 now, with so much gear.
As mentioned, like I don't know how it will turn out, just in comparison to Party Finder now with M1S and how we did it, we took less damage than in Party Finder, so that makes me hopeful for M2S damage. And maybe the auto attack sessions also don't reduce me to ashes then.
It's all, you know, flattening, lalafalifying, lalafalafifing.
Nah, but in general, I personally think the gearing system for Savages is still lacking something.
It should give 8 pieces, and as soon as someone got something, he shouldn't be able to get another piece.
I don't know if it's like needs to be 8 pieces. It's more like instead of like needing 4 books, you could basically say you get half a chest, and then on the second clear you get a full chest, and that's the only way how you can gear. Or something like that. I don't know. It's
I was about
like,
to say, I technically don't disagree with that the chests could just drop 8 items and force like a once per character in the instance thing.
Yeah, basically.
The only problem is, this is the 14th player base. It will take less than 1 patch for them to change that, because people will be like, nothing dropped that we actually need for our biz, so this entire system is dumb. Make it so it drops pieces we need, but they can't do that because biz, even though calculated one or the other way, like fucking, I don't know if they have the same spreadsheets that the community make up in the end. And if they don't, then they can't make that system. So it's like, people will just say it's wasted loot and then they will have to remake the system.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what they do in Japan though. Like it obviously only drops 4 pieces, but everyone's allowed to roll on 1 piece. and then as soon as someone got the piece, they must leave. Even in PF, like they document this stuff and blacklist these people and make official documents telling this guy stole gear and don't play with them.
Yeah, but no, they're just basically taking it as a, we have cleared the raid, there is 4 pieces. Everyone, since I'm assuming this is PF that are not static, because then there's probably another dynamic. But in PF, it's randoms, 4 pieces between 8 randoms. If anyone gets something, then fork off. I can understand the reasoning and I can understand the social aspect of it. It's probably not honestly that bad of a thing.
Yeah, I mean, we had a dancer in M1S take 3 pieces. Satella got 1 piece, but the dancer took 3 and went away with that.
Yeah, and that all relies on what you're rolling, basically.
Yeah.
Which is a funny thing, though. It almost surprises me when Japan and, like, the Asian countries tend to... I don't know, at least Japan has a culture of, like, testing your fate, so to speak, or what is it, your luck. I would almost assume them to be more in line with just see who rolls the highest, and if you didn't, then shucks, it wasn't your time. But I think it's better that they keep, like, check and actually hold people the proper etiquette. Now, obviously, it's not the norm in MMOs, but it's a nice thing, to some degree.
Yeah, you would just need to tell me how you would want to handle it. I would just start on MT, and if you want to, like, take over on 50%, we could do that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind, personally.
Progging M2 is much easier than progging M1, by the way.
Yeah, it is actually. Way simpler. It's a better fight,
it's also,
in my opinion.
It's also interesting what they did. If you do something wrong...
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it if they don't want to, so it's fine.
And you get 4 hearts.
Would ready check. If that's cool. I don't know if anyone waits. And there was also a question, I think, wait. Are we blind or not really? Okay, yeah. Now we're... I mean, I think part. I usually always watch at least a POV. You know? Like, I either watch a guide if there's an option to it, or I watch a POV, because I personally do not like blind prog at all. As you probably know that I don't like prog, right?
I haven't watched anything either. But we've always had where it's like 3 or 4 people, I'm a bit unsure really, that never really checked guides, and then the rest really did check guides. We've had like a mix of it.
I would just to be sure ready check again real quick. Eating this dumb EB. I mean, in worst case, this fight is really a fight where you can basically shot call everything. And it's really not too hard to understand what's going on as well. There is like a little slide of prio, like support being northwest and DPS being southeast, but I would explain that along the line. As I mentioned, we procced the whole fight in like 2 hours in Party Finder, so it wasn't really much of an effort.
But the song will actually haunt you in your sleep.
Nah.
If you hear it for too long.
The enrages haunt you, that's what will happen.
I don't know if it will haunt me. Like fucking 110 hours on Uvu and Range with the guitar riff of shame. It's more of a meme than a nightmare at this point.
Okay. Kaduda.
I would reprise the first AoE right away if that's cool, Kuro. Oh, I have to place markers, I don't have them saved.
We would need pairs.
But yeah, we have to assign pairs. The normal shenanigans. As usual, right? Pairs would be in the cardinal though. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me play it real quick.
Ah, my portrait isn't working because I equipped a dumb necklace.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really quick, but it will be enough, I suppose. Something like this. There. This. This. I think something like that. This should be sufficient enough. Yeah. Where's my there? Override. Boom. Okay. Pairs. Ranged one like usual. So I think you're R1, so I assume.
Okay. So I would be with Satella, Naru with Seth, I guess, Aurora with Dudno, and Gambi with Kuro.
I mean, OT would be blue, which means... I mean, there are groups that do OT... I mean, there are groups that do OT on yellow here, for reasons. If you would have two melees, up times. But I don't mind whatsoever. I would actually be up for the OT being on yellow, but this is up to you guys. So basically OT with range. So you would be with... So you want to be with Kuro then, Kambi? Because if we would do red and yellow, that means OTs would be basically northwest, northeast. And healers would be southeast, southwest.
Why is my foot fucking itching?
Okay. Yeah. We'll just do it for now like that. I mean, most are blind anyway, so we see how it goes. Ready check. What is my post then? Are you melee 2, right? Melee 2?
Is that 3 basically?
Yeah,
yeah, you're 3. Standing on it.
Yeah.
Yep. And your pair would be Aurora.
If we do the OTs being north stuff, yeah. Yeah, southeast and southwest. Like that's why I asked, it depends on what you want to do. Like, there's the option to have the tanks in north and the healers in south, or you could mix it up. The thing is, actually, so there's a mechanic where you couldn't keep uptime with melees then, but we don't have a melee, which it would.
Actually, for the clock spots would be supports cardinal and DPS inter cardinal, but the pairs don't really matter for this. Like they are inter cardinal kind of.
No, that's just full. They will see
no
what
fucking melee. You suck.
That's just full.
Local ninja here.
Everyone knows which corner in the map they need to be. Somewhat is gonna be fine for now.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, you can always lurk around your corner and makes it easier.
I mean, yeah. You will know what I mean. Need food though. Boom. Whoever gets 4 hearts first is a nerd. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, when that happened, PF always said, no simping, please. This one hurts, yep, always. No, Naru! No!
He's dead. That's why I said corner.
Yeah, that's what we meant with intercardinals. He would be southeast Naru with Seth. But this was spread, just in case.
Yeah, splash is spread. But, yeah.
I've read somewhere that first beat is apparently confusing.
No, all the beats are kinda okay. At third, I don't know. Center, okay. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum,
Aurora.
Does Kuro get the free heart? Okay, wait, no, I actually have to. Do it, Kuro, take a tower. You can't
Do
have
it, Kuro. Become what you must. Become the nerd.
Ah, 4 hearts.
Damn, Satelli's a nerd.
I took it. I
nerd
took it.
confirmed.
I took it. It is fine.
You
it is
nerd.
fine. I took it. I stick to what I am. Get mentioned, and I would be able to technically shot call the whole thing through, but I wouldn't. Only when we see a new mechanic, and that we've seen it once, then I could if people want to. But yeah. But just as an indicator, so that you know what will be what. Drop would be pairs, splash would be spread. Sometimes she even says spread, and then that makes it easy as well, right? So you see what I mean. You see it in the cast bar basically. Be like me. I like the song, I don't know. Call me honey. Boom. Spread.
It's after the main mechanic.
Pairs. Remember your corner? Your corner? Corner. Oh,
Pairs?
yeah. Dude. Run away from me.
I can sit on that.
I can gather on the south, by the way, I would pass instead.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. So was it? Oh.
Leave the close towers for melee, the far towers for ranged. The new corners. Obviously don't get 4 hearts. Stella. I take it.
Damn, I guess I shouldn't take a tower then.
It's fine to have only 1 heart, that also works. Can't take another one. I mean, isn't technically that. Oh god, she already has 3 hearts. Yeah.
I have come to simp for the lady. That is obviously what is going on.
Naru, are you sure you can take this deck with 3 hearts? Damn, 6 hearts, man!
Don't worry, just kill.
Center.
Wait. Ah, sus. Huh?
Well.
Yeah, this one also hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of it's heavy mitigating parts. So yeah.
But if the debuff says strengthened by a drone's life force, if we're all dead, is she actually gaining anything?
She only gains by getting 4 hearts. If you die before you get 4 hearts, then she doesn't gain anything.
No, I'm just talking shit about the fucking flavor text.
Oh.
Yeah, she also heals by 1% per heart.
Wanna know how the center and outer stage thingy works? Maybe some already know how it works.
She has the free attack patterns, and the caster determines what happens first.
It's basically really simple. Like if it's outer, you would be on the ladders, and if it's center, you would be into cardinal first on numbers, and then out into cardinal, and then cardinal. If it's outer, you would be cardinal, then outer inter, and then inter. It's just a pattern movement. Is all there is.
For the second step,
it calls what happens first, and then the second is always the cross, and then the third is the opposite.
Yep. Basically, yep.
Whatever jargon you said earlier basically translated to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually said it when I played Pathfinder with like inter out and cardinal out, basically. Just basically that.
Yeah, second it is always into cardinal safe.
Yeah, second is always into cardinal.
I just wasn't expecting the cross to slash, because like fucking there was really no indication that would happen.
Yeah. I mean, you would need to either experience or watch the guide for knowing that, basically. Some kind of. But this fight, I really like this fight a lot, actually. It's better than M1F. Opinion-wise.
Just because you made your alt look like her.
Yeah, I'm a simp, I'm sorry.
Damn, cringe-ass cosplayer over there.
Yeah. Not really, it's just only somewhat.
Only somewhat.
Spread. Yeah, only somewhat. You know, when a simp has to simp, let him simp.
No. That's when you tell them snap back to reality.
It's gonna be spread. Just as a... kill. No, it's right. Le père.
After the recent release of the Final Fantasy XIV's new raid tier, a surprising amount of new beekeepers has spawned.
Can stack. Center stage. Let's see if we can do it.
Ah, too far. And there was the inner circle.
Dang! Okay, auto barrage.
I mean, whenever a tower spawns here, I'll just take it. Like, whatever.
Yeah, usually melee should go for the
melee towers, yeah, you said that.
I'm going on that then.
Just more or less, I'm gonna get 4 hearts anyway, so I might as well.
I can take another one, so Seppi could take that one. No! Okay. 4 hearts. Fuck.
Maybe I saw the wrong tower. Semper!
Only go in if you don't have 3 hearts, by the way. Just as a guiding line.
Outer stage. I really like the song, okay? No matter what you say, it's awesome.
Local Bingus got stung by a bee. What the fuck?
I don't have anything for this one in particular then.
I have fainted
I use
it.
the mitigation, I do.
I am dead.
Oof. Oh, we're actually getting res out, interesting. I would be only on Rampart here now for this one. This should be still fine.
You will like this part, Seth, I'm pretty sure.
Do you need to walk faster?
Because it's just AoEs in directions.
No, usually Mario like to keep up time as a melee dash.
Oh shit, this gets
What do you mean? You save a couple right hunts and you go Hadouken.
The thing with that one is, Party Finder does Mario Kart, but to be honest, I would actually just dodge it in the middle, because it's simpler in the middle. I don't know, I just went with Mario
safe
Kart.
almost the entire time there.
Now you can basically walk out of the lines then.
I'm also dropping puddles. No, what the heck?
It's fine.
Vehicular manslaughter.
Deadly dead. Yeah, but I mean, she's always. How long is she on 8 hearts already?
Yeah, it will be almost impossible to kill her now because she's got 8% healed or so.
Yeah, one heart means 1% more heal or so, and she gets a damage buff. So if you have 8 hearts and you get to the last mechanic, you would probably die on mitigation anyways. So 8 hearts is really tough to handle. But it's not in rate like in body check at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you would want to keep her on 0 because I mentioned she has those auto attack spam phases, and I think that's the reason why they added those, because of the heart system. Like there are, I think, 3 auto attack phases that go over 45 seconds or so. Yeah. Yeah, true. Is also fine. Yeah. By the way, as a hint, for the first live beat show, how you would like to end up is with 3-3, is with 4 3 hearts and 4 2 hearts. Preferably.
So basically, no one at 4 hearts, effectively.
Yep,
Yeah.
no one at 4 at all.
You
Never
also-
4, never 4.
You also can't take the stack if you got 3
Doesn't
hearts.
count.
Only the ones with 2 hearts should take the stack.
Well,
Yep.
yes.
The reason why that is because the stack only spawns on the lowest heart. Just so.
You're telling me to simp less, Kuro, but maybe I should just do it more if it's annoying.
That you say?
Is that a challenge? I will step in all the AoEs.
Would be spread. And pair. Somewhere!
Guess that was Ifrit's fault.
Oh shit, I forgot a passage.
You forgot!
Center stage.
Oh wait, yeah.
Remember the center stage.
Okay, it's fine. Wait.
Oh shit.
So now basically don't go over 3.
Ah, well, you see.
Yeah.
Well, though we have some people with 0, so I guess it works out.
Just means you don't have to worry about the stack and taking towers. Okay. No.
Didn't count.
Okay.
Eight hearts. It's actually already dead, by the way. the red white will kill us now.
But what do you mean? The boss is still alive. How can it be dead?
We are dead.
That doesn't count. The boss is still alive though.
You will see what I mean.
Stack hearts. Simp harder.
I was in. Okay, let's see.
Wait, hold on. Does it not go higher than 8?
No, it doesn't.
Cringe.
Yeah, 8 is like the max. We have max simping. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Actually, that's kind of interesting. Kambi is now on full HP. I want to see how much it reduces. Kambi will get everything from me, even the... Oh. The LB turned me. Oh, you can actually live it. You can actually live it, Kambi. You're in one?
You know, I don't want to see a optimized run. I want to see a max heart stack clear. That is the real game.
What is it that you try to do this here? Just basically have to see which one goes first, and then you can basically dodge it all in the middle, by the way.
Ah!
You can also, if you're fast, when you get hit, you can get close. You get damage down, but you live.
Car crash?
Yeah.
Gonna be live. Yeah, but it's per se not like a body check, right? I mean, we're still going. I mean, scuff, but we do. Brett got stalled. Like me.
Don't worry about no MP. Just wait for LB3.
Yeah. I would be doing a little bit of explaining now. That's fine. I mean, technically we have everything explained, right?
Now the thing just now with the stacks spawning and stuff.
I wouldn't do that yet. I think when we're clean on that.
Okay.
Because we basically didn't do the beat one correct yet. So. Yo.
Simply don't get hit and dodge the line AoEs.
Bam, bam. But it's interesting to know because I've seen shield and all that, and even though she had 8, we can live the AoEs. It just does a lot more damage and auto attacks as well, but it's good to know. The thing though is she already healed by 10% at this point, so yeah. But the proc ain't over, you know?
Just kill forehead.
Just to 10% more damage, easy. I mean, Cell, are you up for the challenge now with all your gear funneling part?
Exactly, what the fuck do we funnel gear to you for, huh? Kill. Murder harder.
The first transition, by the way, Kuro, into the Honeybee Life part, it would be pairs. I would reprise that as well and Peasant. Pair. Till the end. Yeah. Spread. Spread. I haven't blown that one. Okay, everybody stacks south already. And here we go. Center. Center. Range go for range, melee go for close. Also for the max melee they also work for them. Obviously, like Kuro shows. On that tower made. Yeah, I can take that one. Can go in the works. And then in the south is one, if someone can still take it.
I could, yeah. Okay.
Okay. It spawns on the lowest.
Ah, shit. You know, I forgot that these things move ahead of where they're actually at.
Pretty hard.
Kuro, what is that? Why are you simping?
Out the stage.
Out the stage. Yep. Now that I've seen the movement getting better here. This is noise.
Yeah, this kind of the bread and butter.
I don't have anything for the following raid right here.
Could handle.
Can't believe Kuro tells me to simp less and then she simps, but...
That should be fine if that's how we would be doing it, I suppose.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Mega death. Yeah, typical dumb cat, can't believe this. Alarm pheromones.
I'll just try to do the party finder thingy. Okay, actually going to the right there. Okay, afterwards we go mid again.
Local man just leading the boss around the room. Now if the target boss was the target ring was just a bit smaller and the AoEs were a bit faster, the tanks would actually have a reason to move around the boss.
Okay, I would just say it for now with no reason, but the 0 hearts would go south, the 1 heart into the middle of her. Yeah, no hearts at sea. It's all good. Clockwise. Clockwise. Just stack that shit. Do not worry. Yep.
It's brute justice AoE baiting.
Oh my god! Okay. Don't take any towers, nothing. The ones in the middle take towers. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. The ones,
Wait,
yeah, the ones
don't take any towers.
Nah, yeah, this was not good record. Yes. Fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. This is a stored mechanic, by the way, and you can only tell if it's spread or pair if you read.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that shade. I saw that Asmon fucking made a video on it.
So it's stored.
No, he made a video on the video before that, because we've had this for a couple months now. But now is when the guy got it into a... It's not even a petition. This is actually like a request from the European people to European government. This is more than a petition. This is a actual serious, like... This is a serious thing. This is more than just your typical petition with X amount of signatures. This is some, like, serious business.
Yeah, they don't do any damage.
Yeah, and
but yes, Asmon Gugoldo.
There's no magic rune or anything implemented on that, so if we have just light shields or something, then we're fine.
Still not that good.
Technically speaking. The only thing is she does, during every beat she has all
only
the
118,745
depending on how many
in for
hearts
it.
she has, technically speaking. But the whole thing in its own only deals damage when things resolve for the group.
But I mean,
and for tank
that
it's
is still
basically just the auto attack.
a couple days within it being released.
As I mentioned, it feels more like a mitigation fight over a more practical, technical fight. So yeah.
But we also need a couple countries to hit their thresholds.
What random check?
But sadly, we have a lot of people from different countries, but it started like a couple days ago.
It's
like probably when you uploaded the video.
They decided to do so many auto attack
If you check in general, right above the finger linked is the video.
To cycle through. So in countdown.
Right above where Kira wrote is the video.
Giving you actually mitigation. In Polyfund I didn't have a code tank that gave me anything, by the way.
Yeah, but Shade, we want everyone to just sign that instantly. We don't want the gamers to look like slow dinguses. We want to get this moving quickly.
Boom, 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 boom.
I know it's better than what I make it sound like, but still, I want it to just be done and dusted day one.
Yeah.
Just we should have had this fixed already. This shouldn't be a question. That was a draw.
Still spending my Holy Spirit for this, I don't know I shouldn't do that. Yeah. And then spread. Come on, me. Not to be that close, not that close. Oh, not that close. I was
we still need to hit a certain amount of like a certain amount of like signs from what was it, 7 different countries, and currently we haven't hit the threshold for even a single one. People need to do a better job spreading it between their friends.
Out of stage. Center stage. Okay, Kuro, your time to shine on auto attack spam. I think on Darknet that's actually nice if TBNs now that though. Especially if no hearts. I could? Okay. I'm taking this one. There's one still in the ARP, I take it. It's fine.
Okay.
I have no interventions left, Kuro, by the way.
Getting Tenshi Jin here is good. Okay, let's continue on as I do.
Give Prizel lowest hearts stack already. You can pre-position on lowest hearts. Everyone that has 2 will go into stack. 3 out, 3 out.
Oh my god.
3's out.
No! And I did a walker into 2 like an actual moron.
Center stage.
Center.
I am dead. I don't know if they've seen it.
Honey bear.
For all I know, they are potato ignoring it.
Guess you're involving, right?
Wario, that motherfucking con.
Okay, Mario Kart Party. And now we're full good. Oh, we're not good.
I am so, like... I am enjoying the fact that this is in the Savage. This is a section where you just dodge. You just actually dodge bullshit.
One heart in the middle, hero in the south. And it's gonna be spread as stored, but very late, like after the thing.
Yeah, I did that way too early. Just because I died, everything's fucking off tune. Ah, whatever. Banana. Them brute justice baits, boy!
AoE markers in the middle go out. Support north and DPS south. It's fine. I mean, we survived. I think someone took it that was not supposed to, but it's fine. So now it's gonna be spread.
Look, spread.
I'm woken up.
You can easily lose orientation here too.
Okay, you're present there. You're present. Okay. Auto attack. Drop hair. Beep, beep, dum, 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 dum. This one is probably the easiest mechanic, I think. Cool. Oh, I am. It's obviously that I get all the markers. Okay. Yeah. So on Honeybee 2, yeah, I would agree. It doesn't feel like it, right? It's more like a don't get hit kind of stuff.
It was already above 50%, by the way. That was more than half of the fight.
Yeah. And for the beat 2, at the end with the towers, right? The towers are supposed to be taken by one support and one DPS each in the middle with one heart. Because 2 will get a random AoE mark. And the leftovers in the middle, they will go by prio, support north or west prio, and DPS southeast prio. So in that case, the towers were north and south, so the DPS would have gone south and the support would have gone north. This is the whole bit of beat 2. That's all there is to it. It's not much, right? Yeah. Okay. With ready check. Even though the fight doesn't have like these mechanic part like M1S, I like it more, kinda.
It's pretty dynamic, yeah. You need to move a lot.
Yeah. Also, if questions are up, then you can still ask, by the way. Doesn't mean because we explain it that everyone understands it.
Why can't we stack the buff to 16 as a reference to old vulnerability stacks? I feel scammed!
When did they change that actually? I can't remember. Was it already Stormblood?
Shadowbringers. I think.
Okay.
Somewhere during that. Because I know that my friend who played at the time, he made it a point of getting 16 just for the shits of it.
Gonna be spread.
I shall submit to the lovely queen. Next would be Pearl. Now we have no resist. Oh well. Oh, we have. Oh yeah, I forget. We have a rest.
Ramona.
Ramona can rest, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still someone
can
dies.
rest. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe you killed me, Duck. Now, what the fuck?
I mean, if we were solo, we would both have died anyway. So.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, but die alone on your side. What the fuck?
I'm a dancer. I don't die alone.
But your dance partner is over there. Fuck are you dancing with other people for? That seems a little bit,
Seth, be happy that you get anything.
Out of stage?
Huh.
No. Into cardinal. And into cardinal.
Wario in your basement, huh? Wario, what the fuck?
You can take the other one too. You probably, as a zero, you're basically supposed to take 2.
I need health. I think I'm gonna die.
It's one tower.
I am second my attention, Jin. I'm in a mistake there.
Okay, 2 can already like work together a bit, by the way.
And
like
I did
all
the
the
Soiton.
twos.
Dude, what the hell am I doing?
Should stack around now.
Didn't even motherfucking Soiton. Is that a skill issue?
I think we didn't have more 2s. Center stage.
I can't be hit.
Into cardinal. It's out into cardinal. Then it's cardinal, max melee.
Oh wait, cardinal. Right.
Then we're good. Maybe final, I have nothing for this. So Edel reprise of feint, yeah. Oh good. See what it is. We have to stack that. To the left is rather safe currently. Okay, left is full now. Okay, I have to turn back here.
Fuck it, I didn't even look at the floor. I didn't see the orange.
Honey B. Okay, you reprisal that. Okay, then I keep my reprisal. The ones in the middle, but yeah, I mean, contribution. The get-go. Altar. Yep. I'm woodwalking your away. And then Clemency. Boom. Much spread, right? Yep. No. Be final. I could peasant here, but I mean, no one's live, right? But yeah.
Yeah, Aurora, you should have played for the LB3, what the fuck? But you didn't crit low shield yourself.
What I did in Party Finder, by the way, is that I Doritoed myself for the Mario Kart bit for orientation reasons. I don't know if it really helped, but could do, basically. But I mean, we're gonna, yeah. Basically, actually, it's just, yeah, it is what it is, right? But they had so many issues, like especially the Viper, right? The Viper was always walling it. That was one part why we enraged. This guy definitely, even though he was really good, he did a lot of damage actually, but at this point he just took it either damage down or walled it.
Yeah, that almost smells like that one red mage I met in Uvu that was just like, yeah, Titan knockback is too hard. Rest me when mechanic is over.
Yeah, basically.
That's the way PF does Uvu now, by the way. 4 people run into the wall, 4 people to the jails.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it doesn't require auto marker, then honestly I can somewhat accept it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's even easier than auto markers. That way.
Yeah, it makes it more easier than auto markers. Yeah. Would agree to that. Yeah, my queen, let's put up a show for the lovely audience.
Did I just hear maximum simpage? Is this a tier 4 sub-scribbler?
I had to say it, I'm sorry. Spread is spread. Yeah, we should spread, my queen. No.
Wait, why is there another?
What the fuck? Are you losing orientation or what?
Do you know the way?
Yeah, the queen. We went through prizes and passage, so please stick.
I remember the Small Knuckles character. I remember the clicking, but I can't remember what these fuckers were saying other than do you know the way?
In. Out in the Cardinal. Cardinal Max Melee. Let's collect hearts for the queen.
No stack for me.
I cannot touch.
Can someone take that one in the north? I would take this close one then. Okay. I would take this one as well, so I will be fine on that, I think. You wanna take it? Take.
To take or not to take, that is the sim.
It should spawn on me, by the way, so everyone can already go to me that have 2 hearts. Unless someone has lower, but I don't think so, yeah. Okay. So with the right way, no, out the cardinal. Yeah. Inter cardinal out. Inter cardinal in. Yeah. Then would be the right white solving. Okay.
No, it's pheromone stuff.
First tank first, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm overcapping now.
Let's just
What
leave it
the
at this
fuck?
for now.
Where are these fucking lines?
You can still stay, by the way. Okay, here we go.
I mean, yes.
I'm returning to mid because it should be fine like that now. Okay. You can take over if you want to. I'm basically only have a bulwark left.
My stuff is mega disaligned now.
I am blading this one. Okay, the 1 heart's into the middle, the 0's into the south. Remember to rotate clockwise, you will bait puddles. Didn't see what was casted, did you remember it, sir? Yeah, spread. Spread, okay. Puddles need to go out, the AoE marks. West-east prio. You... Yeah. Good. It was spread.
Pretty sure it was spread. Yeah.
We will see if it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, you...
Fork2Raiju.com here.
Okay, I can passage this, but yeah.
Oh god. Yellow was on though.
Kwambi! Somehow as a healer.
I'm currently cleansing Kuro because there will be this, like, thingy drop.
Damn stacks.
Drop is gonna be pairs, yeah. And there's also the same prio, by the way. Support orientates north and west, EPS south and east for safe zone. And then you just keep rotating like that with your markers. And we have an LB3 now, by the way.
Oh,
I got another one on that.
LB3, there will be stacks now.
Yep, roll party. I can't join though. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I can't even walk to you. I can't get to you.
Was pairs.
Pairs.
You will die as Satellos.
Ah, come on, nah, I think I can take one solo. Yeah.
Okay.
I assume you're still fine on CD somewhat, Kuro, right? Yeah, Rampage.
the third bit?
Veiling the...
media.
I keep passing for the end. I'm just saying timers, but I won't say anything about it now in specific.
This is
pairs, by the way.
Kind of the last mechanic before Enrage.
Technically, yeah. Outer, so cardinal max melee. Outer intercardinal. Intercardinal in. Support out, I'm just saying it now, but yeah.
Yeah, support out. It's basically deformation.
Bam! Yeah, it was a flat. I mean, this doesn't. I think this isn't like a body check, but if everything overlaps, it's indeed.
How big were those AoEs?
Fuck the hard cardinal inter. It's so high frequency.
Wanna know how it's done? Basically, you got timers. It's either supports have the shorter timer or DPS have the shorter timer.
Actually until we got there more consistently.
I'm just more interested in how big the explosions are.
Huge. If you go cardinal, it almost flips through the middle, so you have like Alden and cardinal out. Timers. I have full uptime, Kuro, but you not. But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, basically deformations go cardinal, the long timers stack middle, after deformations explode, the long timers take the towers, and then it's the same but opposite.
It's not a buff window, right, Sarah?
Wait, buff window is with the...
I was saying buff window, right?
Parties.
Did you use a raid buff for the first deformation set?
I couldn't, it all drifted, but
Okay.
could
Can't
be.
tell then.
Need to see it, but yeah. I would say let's go, get there first. True, this team is, I think, 15 arms or 10. What was it?
But what do you mean, unmend this also? Just press unmend.
Unmend
Just
is the worst
unmend the
case
gaming!
What do you mean? You have a nice trait even.
I mean, I am actually throwing daggers 1 GCD depending on which cleave she's doing first, because I won't have anything stacked if I'm doing my burst without saving a right on.
You can have full uptime though on the center into if you line it out correctly, by the way. But that you will get out
Silence Aurora.
cold. Sudden countdown though. Yeah, there's just one mechanic and Enrage. And she was on 50%, but hey, I mean... yeah, no, but it's really fast proc, like 2 hours you can proc the fight. I also like the movement of it, to be completely honest. It's not just because of the green! No. I'm sorry, yeah. I stopped simping, it's fine. It's gonna be spread. Spread. Yep, spread the bread. Gonna be pairs. Imagine Final Fantasy but with pairs. Ah, actually, yeah. Wait. I actually tried it. Something. I can take it with all mitigation and without invuln. I tested it. Sorry. Bro, I just was curious if it works. I was curious if it works because I already used it. You know. The thing though is I wouldn't have mitigation now for the loop part. You know. So I wouldn't do it though. Even though it works, I wouldn't. Into cardinal. Out into cardinal. And out cardinal. Out, no. Was center at the start. Okay, let's see how that goes. Yeah, fuck it, I actually have only my whole chest. Okay, here we go. Okay. So far, so good. Also getting soon in my reprisal window for the stack part. Nah, it's done.
People only watching their quadrants and not the entire map, shaking my head.
I can go in that. Never mind, I'm dead anyway. Out of stage, cardinal max melee. Out into cardinal. Into cardinal in. And now the raid white happens.
I mean, you said crafting, but
I didn't have the aggro, okay.
I would put crafting in quotation marks.
I get it.
Because it's mostly just press a macro every like 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else am I supposed to say? What do you want to hear?
Video game. Titan Blast mates, I actually didn't see it. Too much orange on the screen.
Oh my god. Nah, we're done. We're done. Yeah. Yeah, but in general, for the stack at the start, I would always invuln that it was just a reflex to actually Guardian, because I had one party finder that wanted to invuln, and the other party when I tried to, when I procced it, I would just shard it because it doesn't deal much damage, and I would just sit on the Guardian, you know. But yeah.
Makes sense to invuln the double tank buster though, the double stack.
Yeah. The thing is, like, after I invuln, right, she doesn't do auto attacks for at least like 20 seconds. And if I would Guardian at this point, I wouldn't have Guardian for the next tank buster which comes after. So I'm basically sitting on Guardian the whole time. You know, I could probably try to cycle through differently, but yeah, still on countdown. You can basically see it like she has waves of auto attacks and then waves of where she just doesn't do it. Waving around at the speed of sound. It's gonna be spread.
Wait, this is bad.
Spread. And pairs. Do. Pair. Okay, stack in the south. We got these. Outer. Cardinal max melee. Into cardinal out. Into cardinal in.
It's right there. Aim for the marker.
Love me tender. I'll take this one that I'm done with hearts already, which is fine.
Zero. Take 2.
Keep checking the towers, just
shit,
so.
I'm not giving back my rotation. There we have a 1 to take that. The love struck out Tenchi Jin.
Can you already stack? Yeah, that's what I want to say. 2s to 2s. 3s need to go out.
I have a feeling we don't have a lot of people for that stack. Well, it's fine.
Center stage.
Center in
Aurora! Simping!
Out.
Oh shit, that was too fast.
And then Cardinal. 5 hearts, okay. I have nothing for the raid right now. We probably should stack up.
Expect it to alternate. I'm being a dingus.
Okay. I'm in one. Okay.
I mean, my rota is so fucking out of whack, yeah? It practically doesn't matter at this point, yeah? But I will press me buttons,
this one, here we go.
and it will be somewhat functionable, yeah?
Fuck. Good. God. I wasn't seeing that one at all. Shirking.
Tactical spooky line AoE.
I, as mentioned, right, like, I prefer to actually dodge those in the middle and just slightly move it from the middle. The people just wanted to do Mario Kart, but I usually get more hit. Like this Mario Kart thing, kind of go to wall stuff.
But I mean, Mario Kart just has Mario Kart as a tactic name, which makes it 10 times better.
Yeah, obviously. Gonna be pairs, by the way. The zeros go south. AoE south. East-west prio. Was pairs. Yep. Pair. Can stack. Boom. Oh.
Wambi!
Distraction. Remember, east-west prio. Support north and west. Gonna be pairs at the end. There are no auto attacks during that, by the way, Kuro. This is the most easiest phase for main tanking. Which is fine. We need breaks. Only marks out now. It's fine though. Was it safe by gap closer? Rolls.
Now this would be a buff window.
We have this. I would woke. This seems to be low. You have it still? You can invuln, right? I wasn't sure. Did you invuln before? I didn't see it, I'm sorry. We can LB3 though.
Wait, what was it again? Was prep, right?
Pairs.
Pairs.
But we don't have one. We don't have a heal up. That's fine. Yeah.
Let's just keep going to see stuff.
I mean, there's not really much.
Don't have anything.
I also am empty on mitigation.
What do you mean? You had a LB3 right there.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, me forgot, dude. I was in the mindset to reset actually already, so yeah. Maybe you uninstall. I'm sorry. I didn't see if you had still Living Dead there, Kuro. I was assuming though. After the instance, right? Maybe it would be. Either we could reset instance now, or just do 10 more minutes and then reset. I personally don't mind.
I mean, if we're talking in the typical how we used to do it, we've been going for like 2 hours now.
Yeah. I mean, then why not just reset then? Yeah.
Yep, can do.
Because if I remember correctly, or maybe, yeah, no. The top instances were also like 2 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
something like that, yeah.
So we used to take the 10 minutes after like 2 hours-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
10 minutes, I would say, yeah. You are welcome to, like, if you want to just watch over the Hector on mechanics you're unsure that you've seen yet. If you want to, that is.
Nah, I like the TLDR of just don't get hit, kick W.
But anyway, we'll also be right back then.
I need to repurpose this for something else than just top. Because it looks neat. Somewhat. Or I spent a amount of time on it, so I would rather have it. That which just must be. Damn. I don't have Dirtno or Aurora. Can't believe this. Let's see. Or okay. Fucking 2,000 extra votes just like that. Damn, dude. Oh, sweet. 6K vote off. Germany. Yeah. Damn. But Boom.
I'm back. Thank you. How many minutes are actually? 7, okay.
It's 4 minutes left.
Yep. Cool. Are you here? Ah, okay. When things work normally on pulls and such without like hearts and such, you could basically evoke for the second beat. That would be around half of it, because usually for the second beat I would only have Bulwark left. And at this point you could just keep it then. This would be like a 50-50 split again if you want to, when everything works normally. Depending on if you... Yeah, okay. So basically at the start of the like beat 2 then could take over.
Worry, don't worry. Ba, 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 ba.
But for now, since we were progging right, I would just do it like when it's needed. Like if you see I'm dropping or we're one healer short or something, we just woke each other off depending on situation, right? Like we did right now, so yeah. It depends on the situation, how much you currently have. Like for the Lion stuff, I'm usually doing it with Rampart. Most, she tends to hit you down like below half and then break. It really depends, like the first beat I'm dropping sometimes really low to like 20k even. Like I think the first beat is actually the longest auto attack sessions in general. The second longest is the line part, where you have to evade the lines, walk in there. And the third little smaller one is the second beat. But I think those two are the most auto attacks back to back there. Like the first beat in general. And the line stuff probably. And it also depends how much heart she have built up also. It's not a big increase by hearts, but it does like add up kind of. Which is why it gets better the less hearts he has and all that. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, but at 0 is fine. Yeah. I think at 0 is like pretty doable. As mentioned, I was doing full MT on Party Finder, right? Like without anyone taking over and such.
I really like those hearts that she can gain, because it's something like reverse damage down. Like Enrage gets harder, but not because you do less damage, but because she heals damage, which is really interesting.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think the heart mechanic is kind of fun. Just, yeah. The thing is, like, since I use Rampart on Lion, right, for the B2, I'm just on Bulwark since I need... So I need Guardian if it's like a stack, or if it's like the spread tank buster, so I use Guardian there, plus a Sheltron. And then for the whole auto attack session on the lines, I'm using Rampart, and then I would have Bulwark, which only holds 10 seconds, for the B2, which actually also does quite a bit of auto attacks. Which is why I said after lines would be a good point, usually, where you could take over for beat 2, basically, start of beat 2. Because I'm usually low on Sheltrons, and I'm low on mitigation in general. Yeah, that's the Rampart upgrade, right? Daddy does. Yo, yeah, I would do a ready check by the way, just to see how things look like. It's around 12 minutes now, I think. Should be, yeah, something like that.
Sake. Oh my lord.
I'm gonna be honest, I like this fight more than M1S. I don't think M1S is not good or so, but I like this one more. RTBs seem to be random. The tank busters ain't ordered, they are completely randomized, yeah. It can be spread tank busters at the start, it can be stacked tank busters, it can be whatever. Basically, there's no order on that whatsoever. Then it could be spread. Yeah, it it can be 2 times stack in a row, it can be 2 times spread in a row, it can also be, basically it could be a run where you only get spread from what I know. Unless there was one case where it's doing the opposite from the first one, I don't know. Yeah, there's no order to that, it's basically always randomized from what I know. But there's one case I'm not sure about. This is only one case though. The second tank buster that comes up, I don't remember what they mentioned, but this one could always be the opposite of the first one. But I'm unsure of it. But afterwards, the other 2 that are following, they are completely random. They could be spread, or the same, from what I know. But it's definitely more random than Fig. I just don't remember how it was for the second tank buster. But all the others are completely randomized. Only on the second one, I'm unsure.
Cool. Did you upload the logs already? Of M1, I mean?
God, I was dead for a minute. We don't need
I would just be interested.
To be completely honest, I wasn't expecting us to... I think it was the 5th pull, to clear on 5th pull, so I didn't even pot and such. And we haven't been close on Enrage. I think it's like...
Potting at the start, I think.
I wasn't.
Fucking slams table. A kill is a kill.
Now for first one is also just important to get it done, so that we can proc M2S, basically.
Yeah, first is usually shit.
I mean, for me usually not, but this one was shit definitely, I know that, but it's fine. First kills are either okay or good. This one was definitely shit. You can't do the good ones always. Sometimes when you gotta shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Would ready check again since I think it's 16 minutes now actually. Yeah. Seth.
Huh?
Say one thing. You ready?
Cheese.
It's okay to be almost grey. It's me. I mean, to be fair, I was lying down on a minute or so.
Did I do a 100?
Hmm?
Did I get a 100? Probably not.
2 purples, 2 blue, 2 green.
Okay.
I would expect myself to be grey, as that is where I should be. Fuck, why am I green?
You basically have the same as me, 25. At least this is how it's locked in for me, but as mentioned, it's like...
No, actually on my screen you're at 24, grey.
In the... Yeah, wait, I'm updating real quick again. It's green on me. This is... I mean, it doesn't matter if it's green or not, because if it gets one lower, it's grey. But I mean, the thing is, like, I was expecting it, because if you lie down 1 minute dead, then you get grey. This is what it is, you know? And no pot, so you take it, you know?
I mean, it's dead nonetheless.
Yeah, as I mentioned, it is only important to get the kill done. In the first one, at least, for me personally. So, yeah. Be my honey, lovely.
Oh yeah, right. I was gonna re-inform myself. Where is that?
Oh, welcome back. I just want to say, by the way, no, there was an 18-minute break, but no worries. No worries, it's fine. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Wait. Yeah. Did you repair, by the way? I'm just asking.
Mm-hmm.
There's no worries. Okay, I'm searching then. Boom. Honey boo boo. I am the way. Let's kill the queen. Anyway, but yeah, wait, yeah, this thing on the intercom shit. I don't think so.
Yeah,
the peeping,
not really.
I mean, she's screeching, so
she's screeching sometimes. At least English VA.
But yeah, I do not hear.
Now we'll all hear it because we will listen more closely.
And then Kuro's at fault, right? Yeah.
Maybe you just have tinnitus, Kuro. That might be it.
Nah, I mean, this just means you can hear a lot of high frequencies. I usually can also.
Kuro så cringe, Kuro är
no tinnitus.
Tinnitus is stronger than that. Yeah.
Mario in your backyard. He comes to kill you in your fucking sleep.
Okay, so we pot now, right?
Yeah, this is the kill. That was red.
Spread, good variant.
Red. And pair. Okay. Dagger. Auto stage, cardinal out. Into cardinal out. Into cardinal in. Okay, you go. Take this one. Okay, never mind. Taking this one.
That was not intended.
That's what I meant, by the way. These are the 20 cases where usually depends on. Ah, I got hit. Fuck. It's on me. Would only need another 2 there, probably. Work.
Oh.
Did you just run into that?
I was trying to sneak in between them. I was scammed. Dumbass Australian AoEs moving ahead of time.
If it's gonna be Tank Buster, you would have an in one, right? Cool. So if it be the stacked one. Okay. Oh, the sheet. Fuck that, touch middle.
It does become hard to see that there.
Yep. I think it's... Yeah, look. Enemy 2 can stack. Zero south and 1 in middle.
That was a double weird.
I didn't check on Rados deck, by the way. Oh, yeah. Ryo? Not tall. So we have a 50-50 chance. Let's go with Gamba, right? I say it's spread. Yeah, me too. It was. I was so down.
Don't worry, we play for the LB3. Oh,
Too many hearts already. Bum bum bum. Okay, ready?
Where is my diamond back when I need it? I know the spell. Allow me to use it. I am the all-powerful.
If it's a lion, it's always red. Not necessarily, no. This is completely RNG, yeah. Okay. Now we'll keep an eye on it. It's just like I'm trying to focus to like say everything else besides it. Once we get a rhythm, I will leave away more stuff. It's not a countdown. 1 to 3. 1 support allowed the diamond back. Yeah, I would agree. 1 a diamond back through the beat 1. No.
But Kuro, if I am die but can diamond back to survive, then diamond back better than die.
So what you're actually saying is skill issue, right?
No. What I'm saying is that I'm professional.
Skill issue. Professional skill issue?
I see no marble other than mine!
Chaos. You see no balls other than yours, okay. Le pair.
Sino, this is example for pair and line.
Can be spread. Disagree with anything. Spread. Involving these. Honeybee 1 can stack. Center in intercardinal. Out intercardinal. Cardinal max melee.
One too many.
Twos can already go together. There will be an inter or out again, by the way. Check it. It's gonna be now. It's gonna be out with a cardinal. Cardinal max melee. Intercardinal out. Intercardinal in. You. Can't enroll.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Something more. Something more.
I'll get hit by that, yep. I really don't like that Mario Kart thing. I would just dodge it in the middle. I would actually just dodge it in the middle. Yeah, I have way less issues with But you can react to it like better, kinda. A spread, by the way.
Later than
Nothing, no hard south. And one hard in. Remember the prio? I'm dead anyway. We're not enough people in stacks, I mean because of deaths, but yeah.
Okay.
It's technically a body tag, right? But also not.
It's enumeration with a debuff.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Number requirements, but if number is... It's another one of these like light ones where you can be more than the intended number and it's fine, but the debuff might have some randomized like spreadage.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, if that's fine actually, I would pull her out, but actually turn myself towards the middle, because I'm gonna be honest, I think for me, dodging middle is fine. That's fine. I mean, I would just test around.
You don't have to, right? Don't think you have to do positionals there anyway.
Nah,
because the ring is closed.
Why not keeping her middle? Because usually people had issues with it being middle. But that being said, middle can also get scuffy, so you have to move her at some point as well. So I would just test around a little. For now, I would just try to be a little bit more middish. But yeah.
I mean, ranged have no problem anyway. We can just kind
it's
of.
More. I'm thinking more about Kuro and Seth right now. But
yeah. No, it's harder for me, definitely.
Yeah, it is.
That was for stealing the mount.
Dame.
I can feel some tension. Pair. Oops, I did it again.
Ba-na-ba-ba.
Spread.
Bro, that's like a 50% health heal. Actually, now when I look at it, what the fuck?
Honey bee can stack. Gonna be cardinal. And the cardinal out. And the cardinal in.
Getting that perfect, the fucking in out in.
Now I also hear the thing, Kuro. Why you do this?
Hatred. Taking this one.
Probably the oldest here. No, go away now. This is my shiny.
Oh my god.
I think I can take this one. Okay, twos can already stack together. All the twos. Oh no. I think 1 heart. 3 hearts. Okay. Into cardinal. Right.
Yes.
Because you were all on the other side, I couldn't just Toyota through everything. There's AoEs everywhere.
Have a rest? Yeah. The stack was not smartly placed. Oh my god. Well... I would vote when you fall too low. Okay. Do we actually recoloring that? Okay, towards middle a little bit more. Okay. Try like that.
Wait, where am I?
Good. Okay. Oh my god. We're just spinning around the boss.
I need to record this.
I think middle better actually.
Well, you can also stay with me. You have to make like 1 step maximum.
Okay, I forgot to rise with that. I mean, it's over now anyway, since body check, right? But yeah.
No.
Could just do what you would need to do as normally. Like the zeros going south, heart going mid, just for practice. Zero south. Oh god, there's a part in the middle. Oh, there are more parties in the middle! No!
Wait, I also get this one? Ooh.
Ready check. Sure, hold on. 1-3. There's always something more.
I always tend to forget it, but there are actually bees watching us from the outside, yeah. And base, right.
Shit, I did it 1 too early.
The fat one is Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah.
Honey Boo Boo, to spread.
Gonna be pair.
Me.
Oh no.
Oh wait, come.
Oh.
Ah yeah, I was close again. It's fine.
I wasn't me this time.
Yeah. Nah, I was panic weaving. Fine though. Can stack. Go. Center stage.
No. Yeah, no, not really.
This is Naru's favorite, I can see.
No mobility. Now imagine having light speed, 2 stacks.
No intervention stored yet. Yeah. Okay, I take it.
Okay, we had yeah, there are multiple explosions.
Oh, there was a tower. Okay, I was about to say, the fire hit me. Out of all the people, it still dropped the heart of the one with the 2.
Cardinal out. Inter out. Inter in. Woody. Five hearts, yeah. Okay, good, ready check. Stop. Wait. Sound counter. You see those shields? That's why I love crit low spreads. Shields are huge. We like.
Those are some nice shields. It would be a shame if a Sage did a AoE shield.
Yeah, that's chaos, by the way. Huge shields are good, right? Yeah. Didn't want to walk into Narnia, that's right. I see uninstallment.
Explosione?
Yeah, explosion. Tell a big boom. Can we go boom? Back. It's out, so Cardinal out. Out and inter. And inter in. Oh, that was turbo. Shit. Okay, you can take the... yeah. Remember to stack. Okay, gonna be center stage, so into Cardinal. Out into Cardinal. Then Cardinal max melee.
Yeah. Got the Marcus confused.
Not in is out. He's stupid.
probably be better. Yeah. No, I got the tether of shame. Okay, alarm. So, just somewhat to the wall. Boom. And then turning so. There. There. Oh no. One shit. Oh. Almost. Can it be? This will probably took out a few. Trying passage. Would be pairs, but we don't have res, by the way.
Damn. Not even combi for the extended LB free play.
I'm just leaving.
Huh?
Whee!
Your mother? Fuck do you mean?
Ah no, wait, I know what we do wrong about Mario Kart, I forgot that. The lines on the side, they are baited towards players. So the thing with Mario Kart, everyone needs to be also basically on the same spot there. But to, I think that's why we have such miserable time with Mario Kart. You know what I mean?
Both yes and something, the fucking Octa, whatever the hell.
Yeah. Should we try Mario Kart again then and everyone is standing on the same spot basically? For baiting? Just currently thinking. Let's just try Mario Kart again then like that. Perhaps I missed something. And it's a random spawn on Inter or Cardinal, so if we would like go A and then they would spawn on 3 and 4, then they would shoot like a triangle. And then we would just rotate clockwise. And if everyone is standing on the same spot, theoretically, we could just walk in a circle. I assume. That's the theory. Don't know if it's fact, but it's a theory. But as many say, that it's the wonkiest part because they're basically just get good and don't get hit. You know what I mean?
I don't have enough mobility for that. I already know that. I would have to stay close.
Would really check.
Just save up a bunch of fucking whatever it was in white. And just
only
spam.
white. But I have to use them even on range sometimes.
No. Yeah. Pair. Spread. spread. Invulnerable. Enter, so into cardinal in. Out into cardinal. Max melee cardinal.
He's mine.
Take this.
There's a tower still.
Can see that one. There's 3 hearts.
There's top left.
Top left, okay. Yeah, it is what it is.
This saw Naru do a maneuver that I 100% thought would cost the hearts. What the fuck?
4. It's Inter. So cardinal.
Out of stage.
Wait, what is wrong? No, this is wrong call. Yeah, but never mind. This is out now. And there's Inter cardinal in. Death. That was wrong call. That wasn't me.
5 heart hole. Ooh. The one heal I got off the one GCD of Bloodbath saved me.
Intervention. Okay, let's try the Mario Kart with everyone north. Let's start. Just try to stack it. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh.
Then we go clockwise. Then we go clockwise. Just keep going clockwise.
Sure about that.
That's how they do it. That's how I read it. You see, like you usually can just keep walking as it appears. This is also still fine. I think it's fine, actually. They're way more diagonal than straight.
I mean, I can do nothing but walk.
I mean, it's called Mario Kart, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're supposed to be drifting.
Enemy?
Yeah. I can't even drift like this.
Okay, check your heart. None hearts go south, 1 heart go middle. One heart middle, 1 heart middle.
We have an imposter here. Get away, imposter.
The pasta master.
There we saw it. Prio is east-west. It's technically the wrong prio, but it works, that's fine.
Yeah.
Prio is for nerds. Winging it is the best.
Go with spread, go with spread. Well, spread, yeah. Oh god, I tend to forget this, but somewhere it was still hiding.
Don't have Adel.
Oh. All the wrestlers deleted in one swoop.
Reprisal, Adel, and Feint was on though, but I mean we have 5 hearts. Flash Venom. Okay, this is spread, and there will be no auto attacks now. We could just continue for practice stakes. Remember the prio, north and west for support, south and east for DPS.
What? I get another one. Ooh. Yeah, you get magic in one, so if you get double, you're done for. Tank LB. Now we let Seth die. We let Seth die and then...
What is this? Betrayal!
Solo carry? Question mark? No. I'm lying. It
says 53.4%. You can do that easy. Just configure harder. Make the sword bigger.
Yeah, getting a bug that just does 999 million damage straight, right? Go for that. Nah. Rage.
Just make the sword lore accurate to Bahamut size.
Sorry, Connor. 1 to 3. Also, someone would need a break, just write it down. If tired, or if you need some time and such. The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Yeah, it's kind of lovely.
Yes, indeed. So the symphony has begun. Pairs. Yeah. Then it's gonna be spread. No. Boom. Stack. Gonna be Cardinal, Max Melee, out into Cardinal, into Cardinal, not too far in though. No! What the hell? That was a...
I thought you were gonna hit it.
I can take this one, it's fine. Not even sure if everyone gets my raid buff there. Probably still.
Damn, raid buff too small, make bigger please.
Okay, twos can stay together already. And keep track on our hearts, obviously, but yeah. Gonna be intercardinal next. Intercardinal in. Out intercardinal. Max melee cardinal. One. Okay. Okay, Mario Kart. We go as group, and die as group. Do I have to? If one is stray, I wouldn't mind, probably.
I mean, I got a hammer and a comet in black. We have to go faster here.
Sprint for its Bahamut dash.
This one goes next, so wait it out. Going. It is working though. It is working. We're having way less deaths or anything else. And then regroup in mid. Yeah, I mean it's work. Okay, yeah, like you can't deny that it's more diagonal.
I just don't remember what mechanic I'm trying to remember. It's like fucking Octadive or whatever, they're the fucking trios in UCOM.
You can take it here, then extra also cool. Since me dry on mitigation. It's gonna be spread. I would shock. 1 heart in middle, 0s in south. 0 south, 1 heart middle. Okay. Go. Puddles need to go out. Remember prio. Support is left. Support is left. I'm taking it. This will be 1 heart though now. It's gonna be spread. Spread. Raid wide. Stack. Okay.
That feint was too late, it didn't help at all.
I mean it helps for auto attack, so it's fine. The next will be the cage mechanic where you have to prioritize northwest as support and southeast as DPS.
It spreads.
Yep. Just rotate like that counterclockwise.
No. Yep.
Just keep going, yeah. Just keep going. Just rotate through. I will also veil here. And just keep going. After all the spreads are done, this would be after this, we go into roll parties in the cage inside. All roll.
Yep, now it's
all roll
stacks.
Yep, just go, keep rolling. Keep it rolling.
Don't overlap.
Yep. This is fine.
This one also hurts. Quite a lot.
This. Okay, now the timers.
Yep, now it's timers.
No, first it's gonna be, yeah. I think it was back, by the way.
Spread.
Spread, yeah. My bad. The storing part gets me sometimes a bit.
I went to the wrong side of the arena, but it seemed to have been fine.
Yeah. We had someone write it in... yeah, okay, I didn't see you wrote it. Yeah, but we also had someone write it in PF.
My chat didn't had it anymore. Didn't see. Shit. Okay, check your timer though, by the way. And it's spread, yeah, spread is still
DPS first, by the way. DPS need to go out first.
Yep. So it's into Cardinal. Out into Cardinal.
Oh.
Cardinal max melee.
And now we need to go
out. DPS out, Cardinal. Rest into middle. That's fine. And then you would need to take towers, and this repeats, by the way. Yep. This would be the whole thing, by the way.
So yes, you would be west there. Dudno would be south, Cambi east, and I'm north. For this.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen it. You've been writing it. My chat didn't had it anymore on the. It only saves like 3 timers.
No, the long debuffs take the towers. Long debuffs,
yeah.
And then it's opposite. Basically, this was DPS out first.
Also.
Yeah.
If we're going for longer, I need milk. Can do, yeah. Do we need real quick to prepare the milk? Yeah, cool thing. Can just do. Yep. Okay, but to explain the last B, this is by the way the last B show, basically. Would also say to Aurora then, when she has returned. It's basically the towers always spawn color-based. So like you would just focus the tower that spawns in your corner, like in pairs. And the long timer always take the towers. Not every tower, but basically for the first set the longs, and then afterwards the first group that went out basically. And cardinals would be the safe zone for the deformation explosion. So like straight cardinal, north, south, east, west. And you have to really go completely to the wall, otherwise you will kill your inner people, because they will directly stand into the middle.
Also, we could also do intercardinal for deformations. That would also work, because it's a circle, so yeah.
What you use for the tank buster before B lines. The where we go Mario Kart. Every other mitigation is safe for auto attack, so I basically always on repeat use Guardian and Holy Sheltron, because everything else is always planned for auto attacks. Which is why I basically just keep rotating the Guardians for each tank buster. I don't use more or less on those. It's always Guardian and Holy Shelter, nothing more, basically. And then for the B-line I use Rampart, and depending on, I would Bulwark. But since you're taking over now, for the second B show, right? I would also implement Bulwark with Rampart now on the B-line thing. Since I can use it now, because I don't have to use Bulwark for the B part 2, the live show. And then I'm dry, but then you also have it anyways then, so yeah. The main thread. Could probably do... I mean, she does a little bit of auto attacks afterwards. Personally, I don't mind. Individual for the... I mean, I would probably also still be fine with just Guardian. I just use the Holy Sheltron additionally for the region, for auto attacks afterwards, and for the just more, since I can use it. So, but yeah. Yeah. Huge shield with 40% is true. The only difficult part, per se, mitigation-wise, is somewhat the first live show, because it's just a lot of auto attacks, but I'm also not falling as low anymore there, and as mentioned, I'm cycling there through Bulwark, Rampart, all my Sheltrons, and I Reprisal for stack, so I also have auto attacks covered for stack then. So basically I'm almost syncing my mitigation for the first live show. Only Guardian is available then afterwards for that tank buster anyways. Yeah, everything else is actually on cooldown, I think. So I can't just Bulwark. Oh, do I have Bulwark? Wait a sec. I'll actually record it real quick. I'm not even sure if I could use Bulwark on the one before B-line. Currently checking. Okay. I could use Bulwark, but Rampart is still on CD. That I could. I think you can afford to use Reprisal on Mario Kart as well. I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure if I should do the Reprisal there. But I would do that then. As mentioned, these are the only two tricky parts basically. The live 1 part, where I have to cycle through a lot of mitigation, and the B-line, where I also cycle through. once this is covered, I think the rest is actually fine. So, yeah. Okay. With reprisal then the B line as well. Also, so clock. Yeah, you could just stay opposite, but I don't think Cell is currently here. I guess. Oh no, I'm here. Okay, yeah, you could just stay opposite of the group if you prefer that, and just rotate clockwise like that. Then that's what Kuro said. Okay. Like in Ubu, yeah. Yeah, I've got a hammer and a comet, and then I would have to use holies in white. But I also need to paint in between, usually. Oh shit, why isn't the hammer melee? Yeah, actually. And maybe they didn't want to copy a red mage.
Dude, I'm more annoyed at that the spinning attack. Is it like... It should be something where during the spin combo, you should be in the circle around the target you're aiming for to deal extra AoE damage.
Yeah.
But instead it's just a remote controlled hammer skill. Brr.
That's kind of the Pictomancer triple cast. Welcome back. Did you receive milk? Did you craft more food? In form of milk. Okay. I was explaining the timer mechanic at the end a little bit more in depth, so I would just repeat it. It's not much to understand, but it's basically the... You understand? Okay, then that makes it the basic.
The question is, how do we want to do it? Do we want to do deformation intercardinal or cardinal?
I would stick with cardinal actually. Personally. Yeah.
Okay.
The towers, it's basically your color, your corner. So like, there will always be the tower spawns either northwest or west basically. So like you just would stay with in your corner, like in your pizza slice. Yep, you would take the three towers, and for example, Kambi and Kuro would take the 2 towers that spawn towards 2. Me and Cell would take the 1 towers, and Naru and Dutno would take the 4 towers.
Naru and Seth.
And yeah, no. Naru and Seth. And then Muguchi, and then last one.
Always the ones with longer timers take the towers, but after deformations exploded.
Lower numbers do deformation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And the rest needs to be directly in the middle, otherwise you get obliterated.
And afterwards it's final mech. That's basically just checking timers and then enrage.
The timers can technically be winged. I would call it through which timers go in. You would stand for the last mechanic. Yeah, I would say it's fine.
So wait, shit. The AoEs, cardinal or anti-cardinal. Say, we decide that.
Cardinal. I would say cardinal. It's how we did it in Pathfinder, and it never failed. It would be D, B, C, and A for deformations, basically. You basically just stay on here, right? Like you see those spike stuffy thing.
Yeah.
Can stay here, and then you would like cardinals though. But yeah, on the cardinal spikes, basically. Yeah. That should be good.
So I would be on D then.
Yep. And support as well, like support afterwards then as well. On the cardinals, basically. Yo. Starting countdown. One of rear we go. The defo is huge, not a lot of space mid. Yeah, that's what I said. You need to be directly in the middle. Yup. Yeah, foot check also. Foot check. What happened to the
not like? Yeah, I was gonna ask. Food police doesn't exist anymore.
Gonna be spread.
It's a spread, so
Food police got eaten by her kittens.
It's spread. Next is gonna be pair. Bell. Can you also pay a little bit attention to the spread and pairs later on in the fight when I've called it?
Yep.
Okay. And I think also Aurora sometimes writes it. I've seen it. But the chat box, you know. What the heck? I seen a lonely Seth there.
Now we're running to the wall on the opposite side of the bus.
Wrong swoosh way, yeah. Okay, stack.
The wall calls.
And I told you that that gap closer for white mage was a mistake.
Okay, out, so it means cardinal. Out into cardinal. Into cardinal in. Here we go. I'm taking this one, this max melee range. I can take. You can take the other one. Oh, then Cambi has 0. Cambi has 0.
Cambi south.
Someone south, someone south. It's fine. We're good. We are fine. Twos can already stay together.
No simping.
Twos and ones together. Yep. We're good. Oh god. It's into cardinal. Out into cardinal. Cardinal max melee. Okay. Raid wide. So I would try the bulwark and holy shotgun. Oh. They're gonna be cleaves, can be. It's always the opposite, I'm pretty sure now, on the second one. Okay, I'm actually using Guardian now here. Okay, they're spawning weird again, actually. Just, you have to stay. Oh god. They didn't spawn as diagonal as they... Did we try the opposite thing now?
I was saying opposite, yeah.
You had
because
one
that went
job,
line directly straight from north to south.
Okay.
So I don't think this works actually, because technically speaking it mirrors it itself then, if one from the south piece would aim towards you, you know? So I think this is...
Wait, where did you start? Did you start completely north?
Completely north.
Okay, then I wasn't completely opposite.
Yeah, but this is that. Yeah, there are also puddles in the middle. Yeah, can reset, can reset. Boom. I mean, at some point when Party Finder also had like free walking by the way. Like everyone just basically goes rogue and you try to evade it. We could also go with that. So instead of trying to aim them, we just try our luck. Melee tries to greet melee uptime. You know what I mean?
The Overwatch deaths? What the fuck is that?
Ready. Ah, we'll just check to be sure. Boom.
What the hell is the Overwatch dead?
Is this the sandbag thing where you die like you would, like your body just flies up? Because I know that one actually. Yeah, I know that. This one's cool.
Huh?
Wait. Is it find it or? Ready. Okay. Starting countdown. 1, 2, 3. Lights were off. Okay. The ragdolling. Yeah, the ragdoll part. I know that. I know that one. I seen a clear on P10S back then, where someone had that installed. It was funny. Even I have to say this is an awesome mod.
But a third party.
Gonna be pairs. Don't tell Yoshi P.
Don't tell Yoshi P. Me just sharing my screen most of the time.
Yeah. It's gonna be spread.
Huh?
What Aurora trying to say is she installed it already for you, just so don't know it. Can stack. Gonna be Cardinal next melee. Out into Cardinal. In into Cardinal. I could take this one. No, and you got
take the tower.
Oh, okay.
Tower without a head.
Twos can already try to be a little bit close together. And we'll spawn on Naru. Yeah, gonna spawn on Naru. You can't get in there, Seth.
But it's right on me!
Okay. It's in out into Cardinal. Max melee Cardinal.
What?
One hard, but it is better than 3. It is fine, it is good. Honey bee.
The 4 marker, it betrayed me. I've trusted that bastard with my life before that fucking cross cleave. So I can just run in and cleave fucking grief.
Actually need to be a little bit further than the markers.
Madge.
Okay.
Okay, wait, so I go south now?
I mean, we can try, but... Yeah, gotta speed it up here. Oh god, thankful. Stay here, actually, stay here.
I didn't break a single one so far, just saying.
Okay, we're going.
Okay,
just
dodge it, we're weaving.
Going, yeah.
Video game!
I don't know. I think we should just free-for-all it, actually. Yeah, just free-for-all it. I agree with that. Melee's fight for uptime. No Mario Kart. It should be better. I always was not really a fan of Mario Kart before, but yeah. Spread, by the way. 1 marks into the middle, 1 healer marks in. And nuns go south.
There are imposters in the middle.
It is fine. It is fine. Remember the prio. We have to apply it on the towers. This is it. This is correct. And Kurve might be. Did he die in it? Okay. Spread. Spread, yep. Okay. Gonna be Fennel, I have Passage.
Got no arrow. Okay.
That was a late feint, but 11.
Okay, this will be the cage thing, where like the square in the middle. Same prio as usual. Yeah. It's gonna be spread at the end. Right. It is always counterclockwise, so we always have to rotate counterclockwise with spreads. Yep. No, yeah. And roll body then.
Dex, yeah. Now it's timers.
Yep, next is timers.
And ray buffs now also.
And be line and spread. Spread. We're good. This is 30 damage though, as it appears. Okay. This is timers now and Honeybee live show. Free, so raid white again. I have had. Yeah, everybody. Okay, timers, support needs to go out first. And it's gonna be pairs at the end, and its first will be center or outer stage. It's cardinal.
Oh yeah, right.
Out into cardinal. In into cardinal. Support has to go out.
Now we're gonna go boom.
DPS mid, DPS mid.
10 towers, yep.
In into cardinal, it goes right away. Yet again. Out into cardinal. Cardinal next melee. DPS out cardinal. Support mid.
I am dead in a bad place.
And that would be towers again. So basically the first time it just repeats with the other pattern. And it's just really important to know the timer basically, or what the timer tells you. So like, if support out first means DPS is mid first. If DPS out first, then support is mid first. And with mid I mean directly into the middle. Wait, you rest yourself and nuke. Yeah. But it gets more clear the more we get there, so yeah. And after that would be Enrage then.
Now one mechanic.
I call it
Enrage wind up.
Yeah. Heavy mitigation check then also. Yep, this really hurts. Like, it hurts more than anything else in this fight. It depends also on hearts. We also had a little bit bad luck with hearts. Yeah. There we go. Some countdown. Better commencing.
Why is my forehead? Ay, ay, ay.
It's gonna be pairs.
Air out here. I don't have a good response for the range.
Spread.
What it is.
Spread.
Oh wait. I am overcapping on resource, making sure that I don't stand where I shouldn't. Do 2 armor crushes, max out that. Well, I obviously don't want to max it out, right?
Can stack.
Because if I max it out, then I would be forced to do one or the other. That was probably by mistake. Then I'm forced to do one or the other as a response to literally anything. So if I just keep it more like fucking...
Into cardinal in.
If I don't max it out, then I can basically choose which one I do. It more or less just depends on what is going on. I really don't like that the Ninki gauge doesn't just fucking...
I'm taking off then. Taking off.
Make a fucking noise when
Still got
I
zero
fill it
there.
out.
Yeah, we will get a chance. No worries.
I'm surprised how well Tenchi Jin lines up with shit here though.
Yep, the spawn himself.
Like, it lines up very well with mechanics for some reason. Oh!
Stage into cardinal. Out into cardinal. Cardinal.
That was close.
B final would be next.
What the fuck? I look a parado. Do it again.
Don't know if that was worth it, the Guardian for the auto attack. Hook it, man. Okay, free for all it. Fight for uptime.
I was born for cringe shit like this.
I wouldn't argue if they were there. Okay, this one will go out next. Out next. Next. There. Okay.
Perfectly functional.
Yeah, I think free falling is best. Maybe live passing.
It's just like strategy. What is that?
Okay, the one heart in the middle, the non-heart out, and I would shirk to here then Kuro. Okay. Remember the prio? What did you store? Did you remember it, so? No. I was using it very bad. Yeah, that's probably the worst part to ask me for this. The other ones are better. Tower was a tower on west.
Yeah, west.
West. 50-50, go with spread.
You just panic.
What spread? 8 hearts though, never mind. Never mind those 8 hearts. It's over. This is it.
I'm actually not. I like how I placed my cast bar in the middle of the screen, but I'm actually not seeing when the cast bar comes up and calls that mechanic.
It is a try. It's like, usually it's fine, right? Because I would not actually call the one heart non-heart stuff. But usually when I call it now, it's when she's loading the spread of pair. You can. Okay, you can write it down then, okay. And I would call the heart and, yeah. We got these. Okay. Good, ready, check. I will call every spread and pair. Yeah, you can write it for safety always. It's fine. It's a good thing. We also had in Party Finder that actually did the same thing in Party Finder. Starting countdown, 1 of 3.
The
because it was also so long.
The wackiest shit so far. Spread through stacks.
No, all these fights have memory mechanics so far.
Yeah,
where something gets stored that you need to remember.
You must remember.
Like this is almost like brain jogging.
Spread. Yep, spread and pair. But hey Seth, that must be the perfect fight for you. It's a lot of chaos, a lot of RNG, a lot of random.
It is more enjoyable than the usual, definitely.
Kick and stack. Let's go. Out of stage, so Cardinal, max melee. Out into Cardinal. Into Cardinal. Taking the close one. Okay. Twos can get closer together already. Okay.
I swear though, this stuff would be way less scary if it wasn't Australian AoEs.
Inter? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the only problem with these kind of mechanics.
Max melee cardinal.
That the hearts are never where you see them.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay.
But yes, like...
Nah.
They can be a undetermined amount ahead of where you actually believe they are.
God resins, but maybe. Even another gets cast. I actually need to enroll this, I have nothing. I'm sorry, Kuro, I have nothing. The bulwark with no shelter will probably not work.
Alarm pheromones.
Now I have run back. Perfect. Prizel.
It's time to dance.
This. Let's stay here. Gonna draw back into middle after that line goes out. Pum pum pum. Both fields done. God, no, I don't think I got that. Honeybee, this is deck, but I don't think it will work. I'm just holding to get them all.
Just live for it.
Did nothing.
I think wings on Naru, what was it? Oh, shit, I didn't check it out. Red. Two hearts south, one heart middle, but it's already late. Is it or not? Paddles out, prio. North, south. I think it was spread, I don't see it though. Go with spread.
Assume a murder. Move accordingly. Wasn't spread.
Was pair, partners. I didn't see it. It's always so hectic.
You know, I'm just blinded to that cast bar. Like fucking, I feel like, didn't this happen like during 12 or something? Or was it like fucking P4 at some point? I just remember there's been a couple times where there are just cast bars that happen very quickly in specific sections and I just don't see them.
This was spread, I seen it though now. Yeah, pass,
Of venom.
pass, yeah, pass, sorry, pass. Remember prio? We have recovery time now if we get reses out. We can recover that, because there's no auto attacks nor anything. As long as no one takes double, that is. Took double, but it's roll. Roll?
Ah, still died. Was the last one that got tank LB probably.
Oh my goodness. This was panic CD.
Mouse timers.
That's, I mean, Guardian and Rampart, this was panic. So,
pairs,
it's
by the way.
Pairs. Oh, stealth, please. Wait!
Friendship!
Maybe we get the timer thing though, as a proc point now. It's gonna be Honey, Lovely, Show 3, Raid White damage huge, stack up, I have Passage. We got this though. Okay. We're gonna be pairs, yeah. Pairs. DPS out first and it will be out of stage Cardinal. We go Cardinal. We go out into Cardinal. Into Cardinal, DPS out as soon as possible, Cardinals for DPS and support into middle. Support middle. Aim for your tower. Go for tower. Almost. It's fine. It's in. Out in the Cardinal. Cardinal.
Oh
support out. That's the last real mechanic that can be a problem, because the one afterwards is really just a huge mitigation check. This is all there is to it. But once we're done with that, it would technically a clear lap, basically. For the towers, yep. I mean, for the cardinal spread, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hedge, yeah.
Edges?
Yeah.
Ball wrangling?
Okay. Good, ready, Chuck? Ball not being big. Time? Mm-hmm. Oh, time, yeah, true. Oh, yeah. True. Is it fine if we do another longer break and then try to go a little bit in the next instance, right? Because it should be fine.
This is how long people want to go for.
Let's say another hour. I would just ready check for another hour, if that's cool. Mm-hmm. Just real quick.
Such
if we would
hydration.
Go for another hour. Okay. Then we would say, let's say we do a longer break, 10 minutes, for refreshing reasons. Mm-hmm. If we clear, it's less than an hour. Yep. Yeah. If we clear, it's less than an hour.
Aurora being like, murder.
And I was just raging, because if you don't feel like it, Aurora, you could also say you don't feel like it today, and that's fine. I also had a rather shitty day, but everyone decides. Just Vania. Okay, 10 minutes break then. Yep.
I'm just gonna go fix this. Where did I put... It's that one. It's that text thingy. Ugh. Fucking whacker. I'm just gonna do this scuffly. Damn, man. Still at it? Yep, somewhat. We're doing a little break. But then we continue. Did I edit the correct one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Scuff-ass solution. Perka wiping the raid, obviously. Also simping for the B, cannot believe. Massive cringe.
I'm back. By the way, thank you. By the way, Kuro, just to double check, I don't know if you're here though. Yeah, okay. How is your mitigation looking AoE wise at the timer part? The timers? Do you know what you have there? Kinda-ish? Or are you on CD basically for Reprisal and Mercenary? Don't know if you know that on the fly. Yeah, yeah, basically at the timers, like the third B live. If how the mitigation looks there for you, AoE wise, AoE mitigation.
Tadala, stop simping.
I have to.
Damn.
Because how things turn out now, I probably will have Reprisal back for the first impact, but afterwards I would be dry on AoE mitigation probably. At least that's how it was in Party Finder for me usually. And it will be 8 impacts in total. So I was just trying to figure out what resources you kind of would have around that time. Something more. It's always some. Unsure, but I do have your Reprisal wishes, so it should be rotating different from yours. Okay. I think I should have the Reprisal for the first impact, for the rotten thingy or whatever it's called. Because we have to cycle a little bit through mitigation there in a span of over 2 minutes. Is it 2 minutes? I don't know. I don't know if it's wingable, but we should always have at least barriers on us, like shields.
You know, I'm now seeing, right? Apparently Yoshi's saying that they fucked up damage comes from something he said on the Chinese FanFest. But you know what the funny thing is? I don't know if like Mr. Happy said specifically, but there seems to be 2 versions of what he's talking about. Some people are saying it's Picto being overtuned, and some people are saying that it's the tier having way too easy DPS checks. Apparently there are 2 different variants of what he's talking about floating around, so no one even seemed to know what he's actually talking about.
Translation mistakes.
No, this is not a translation mistake. This is just literally people haven't understood what he's talking about.
Ah, okay.
Because like even Arthas, right, his own tweet is literally just Yoshi P said that they knew they effed up on DPS. Won't happen again. And like this would imply at least it's the like Pictomancer damage, since he says DPS. But like as far as this could be, he could just have referred to damage as quoted by Yoshi as DPS. Like it almost seems like the quote is a little bit indirect.
I don't know what specifically they mean. Mr. Happy also mentioned they can't tell for sure what was meant, but
I don't think
it could be either the Pictomancer talk or the tier.
Yeah, I don't think the tier, like, the tier is too easy because they buffed everything else. I don't think that's the case, because they must do in-house testing, right? They probably knew what they're gonna change and tested the Savage tiers, or not? Like, that's at least what I think.
Well, we already know they have a team that does content in-house. So, like, obviously they know how the DPS check is, but they should also know that Picto is way too strong.
Yeah.
Not in same patch, please.
Okay. I mean, Pictomancer got dethroned now, like Viper, Samurai, and Monk do more.
You
than
still deal
Picto.
the highest rate DPS.
No,
That
Monk.
is
Monk actually. Monk is DPS king.
As mentioned, like I personally think instead of buffing everything else, they should have just nerfed Pictomancer and nerfed Gunbreaker. And mini buff Paladin, mini buff Darknet, and then you would have the same balance on tanks. And if they nerfed Picto, then the balance on DPS would have also been okay. My personal opinion, but don't know. That's why I was a bit mad that they really should have did balance change the patch before.
But
That
like,
would have been better.
like, surely they would be playing on the variant of the game that is using the potencies that will be used for the patch, right? They wouldn't be playing one patch behind and then just like buffing everything just based on what they perceive needs to be buffed, that then goes above the standard Savage. Like, they need to be testing on the same patch that they are like having the potency balances on, because otherwise, like, how would they end up with the, was it P8?
Yeah, they tested Savage, but earlier, so like they didn't test it with the buffs that we currently have, and I think before that it was.
Yeah, but no, that doesn't make any sense, because we know that 14 works on a incredibly like what's the word for it? Like a very straightforward, like their development is incredibly planned. So we can't have cases where we have P8 where they overtuned the damage check, while also testing potencies for a patch without using those potencies on those Savage fights. Like, you can't have those two things exist at the same time. That doesn't make sense. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
I know what you mean, yeah, but I think it's like...
Okay, but
doesn't work that way.
They probably didn't plan that Pictomancer was doing that much damage. Like, they had probably a potato test Pictomancer in-house.
But like, surely they aren't like taking like they have a baseline. They can't possibly be like doing the Savage, like developing the entire Savage tier within the first like, what is it, 3-4 weeks after expansion. Like, surely they're working on the first Savage tier well before the expansion actually launched.
Yeah, sure.
Because like that, it wouldn't make sense for them to just do it in a 4-week frame.
I mean, they're currently planning 8.0 plot already.
Yeah, no, it's storyboarding, right? But like the idea that 4 weeks wouldn't, or well, okay, maybe not 4 exactly. It will be as 2 weeks, right? But like 2 weeks of in-house, they have their little group that tackles high-end content. Having their in-house group give them 2 weeks to figure out if a job is like overbalanced or something. Like, that shouldn't be too much to ask, I believe.
They switched out their testing team.
Yeah,
like
I know they swapped out the team.
P8S.
I know they swapped out the teams because the team they had got too good, right? But
so
like,
that's why I'm
surely
saying they had potatoes test Pictomancer.
yeah, but no, it still doesn't make any sense, right? Because they would be testing Picto. The complaint was already before the like 2 weeks have passed that Picto was OP. So obviously, if they were gonna give potency changes to anything, they would be looking at Picto.
Yeah, I mean, Pictomancer got everything buffed after the media tour. Literally every move got buffed after the media tour. Because the feedback was of the content creators was that Picto felt a bit weakish. So they buffed it. And this is the version we have now since launch.
I'm just happy that the tank balance currently is really nice. Like, my personal opinion, because every tank has
Naru is here because we all went to Louis to get the free food of Aurora.
Though Gunbreaker and Paladin feel miserable because of direct hit crits. But that's the thing with direct hit crits. That's just what it is. But yeah.
It's always a thing with casters though. Usually the casters are really OP on launch. Was the same with Red Mage. It was the Omega caster at launch on Stormblood.
Let's see how Pictomancer will
But was that OP due to potency or OP due to res?
Potency, absolutely potency.
I mean, they want so much aggro or shine, you know?
Yeah. No, aggro was also insane already with Embolden and Flash and Contra 6 that it did so much damage. The dual cast was also pretty broken, like...
Okay, ready
and on top it had the race, yeah. And you could proc the... could basically see in rage for the Savages once you went in.
I mean, yeah, it was like, what was it? I think with Omega something, the fastest clear on the turn 1, 15 minutes because of rest chaining or Red Mage or so. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. It was something like that. I heard something like that. I didn't raid the Savages at this time with Combat, so I heard something about it. I don't know.
Dual cast may be annoying, but it's a type of flavor that only Red Mage has.
I think Black Mage was pretty bad in Stormblood, and Summoner was somewhat good.
They were boring, but like, I don't know if I said annoying, but like fucking boring.
It was a little noob.
But like...
They did not play properly. He was bad.
It's unique
and the
enough
funny thing is,
when we're just
Samurai
looking
was
at
actually
14.
undertuned during Stormblood.
Samurai?
Samurai.
Ah, Samurai, okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Samurai was Popo or something.
Yeah. yeah, that's true.
The White Mage was miserable in Stormblood, right?
Lily system.
Yeah. Start countdown. 1 to 3, here we go.
And we're like...
Let's do this. It's time to
The
kill.
way they would have supposedly handled like balancing Picto really doesn't make any fucking sense. Also past me, I put a marker here, but I don't think there's any value in it. For some reason, I decided to press it.
I don't know.
Even though I played it.
Yeah, man, it's like...
Yeah, no, because we were talking about...
fucking ages, y'all!
we were talking about the whole, like, Yoshi said they fucked up on damage. And then also, what was it? Arthas made a tweet saying that, yeah, they fucked up, because currently the Chinese FanFest is happening. Chinese FanFest is happening, Yoshi said some stuff. There is apparently 2 versions of the argument, because apparently it hasn't been properly understood. But like, fucking... It has to be with that they fucked up Picto balance, like, it can't be anything else, really.
Can stack already? It's gonna be Cardinal next melee. Out into Cardinal. In the Cardinal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marco Reflex. Okay, give me more, yeah?
Nah, shit, wait,
Take
you're
that
right
one.
on.
Can take, yep. Okay. Oh! You have 3. You have 3?
I have.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
Yes,
stepped in a. Oh my.
What?
It's in the cardinal.
What the fuck?
Out in the cardinal? Shit. Cardinal. Ooh, that took out. Oh, 5 hearts! When? Oh god. I have nothing. Reprise of Dazzle, Misery. I would actually go for the reset probably. I'm also running out of mitigation here. Oh. I invert? Why is it this again? Okay, I told you it's not set. Set wood.
I mean, it doesn't entirely, right? Just like how Red Mage is still fencing. You could make it to where the Picto whips out a hammer and like smashes shit.
It's just completely
You could definitely have that there. But it's just the fact that it's a remote controlled hammer AoE is like, yeah, but Shade, I don't have enough like fucking brain capacity to sit and read every message and interpret it currently. I'm trying to make sure that I don't get stepped by Australian AoE. Compared to your usual fights...
Some countdown? 1, 3.
What the fuck? Compared to your usual fights... Fucking here there are Australian AoEs that we can't fucking predict because they aren't where they are actually at because server keck. So I actually need to look at what I'm doing somewhat.
The lovely show has begun. Dang! Boom. Spread arena with the beeline.
No, I kinda get what you mean, so
Yeah, he's in.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that will be the community's fucking issue to fucking solve. Whatever the fuck is gonna happen with this Hoopla game. Because honestly, the devs are listening too much to the community. They're listening way too much. Like, even if it's just the AP community, they're listening way too much to their community.
It's gonna be into Cardinal. Out into Cardinal.
Like, a good when video game peoples be listening to their community and shit, right? But fucking 14 is a showcase of you've listened too much, and it's more of a issue than a positive for the game.
Take that one. Okay. Okay.
Should have done the right on there.
Okay, twos can somewhat stack already.
The Australian AoEs.
We need one more two. Oh shit, I got the heart. Yeah, okay, it's one heart fill up only though. Remember, it will be something. Will be out, cardinal. Out, intercardinal. In intercardinal. One heart is doable, one heart is fine. Two is debatable.
Two is just debatable. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that. God damn it!
Nah, I'm just going with that, it's better. No. This is fine, this works. Okay, before, remember.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't see where the fifth one is.
Oh my god, why I'm going here? I didn't see the opposite, it's dead. Man, this lines, I should just actually free roll it and screw the meaties. Screw the meaties, screw them all.
You know, I thought I was dodging fine, but then, oh no, there's the AoE behind me. Ah!
Yeah, no, like I should try to uptime for meaties. I should just definitely make sure to like let be alive.
No, you're supposed to make sure. Yeah, you're supposed to make sure that you live. And I'm supposed to make sure that the boss keeps on dying as you are keeping on living.
Yeah.
As the only melee here that is actually melee, I must stab. No, but Kuro isn't a melee. She's blue. It's different.
It is over, it's over. Yep. Nah, but I think I still try too desperately to keep the boss staying instead of moving it, and even if it means that there is a GCD loss or so, and even I would lose a GCD, it's not worth it. I just walk now. I just really walk now, even if it means across the whole map. It is what it is.
I've seen a monk standing on the side meditating during that.
Okay.
That monkey had no balls. Follow the boss. Dodge the AoEs.
Yeah, I mean,
commit tax fraud.
If you lose 4 people on the lines, it is worse than losing a GCD. It's just what it is. So
just don't die.
Gotta move it. Yeah, just gotta move it. You gotta run and walk and die then later on. But you know. Spread the bread. Yep. Spread. Yeah. Was misjudging the zone. Pair.
Oh.
Da-da!
How Duto no die? Nani?
Death uninstallment. The deafening. Can already stack.
But if dumb, then stupid? Question mark.
Yeah. There's a cardinal. Into cardinal out. Healing.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, we didn't get a heart, so it's cool.
He's trying to whip my Jason Ace, man.
I can take this one, so actually. Okay. Twos try to be together already, if it's possible.
Lord. The game stuttered. Very cringe.
Twos to me. One more two. Dead. I'm dead probably. We didn't have more twos. Yeah, an arrow happened then probably.
Oh, yeah, right.
I would actually just...
I forget the inner AoE, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I was dead, I didn't see it, I had the black screen timer. Boom, boom. I wouldn't say though, you need a little bit of focus to do that all in a succession.
Why
right,
is it just the final sting in the entire party? Oh no, why is she does the final sting in the entire party?
Yeah. Especially for casters, the walking part about it, I assume.
Because
For
murder!
There's a lot of mapping.
Yeah. Dani Bulovulu. Yep, spread.
You're more further up than me, Naru. Why did you go to your corner?
This pair doesn't look good, by the way. Pair. Nah, don't believe in that. Yeah, I would say. Because if it starts like that, I don't think it's worth trying again. Because of MP resources, I would, yeah. We need to clean our mind. Become one with the queen. Breathe, people.
No, that's the sound of a tier 5 subscriber.
Stack and spread drops a short dot, I think. Like it ticks for 1 or 2 ticks.
Yeah.
So probably survive the thing and then die to that.
Yeah.
I honestly think that no, you died due to a party, like stack being placed on me, because I'm pretty sure I had one. But your partner was just a couple pixels away and didn't get hit by it.
Don't know what happened. It is what it is. I would start countdown though. 1, 2, 3, here we go.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to kill you both next time.
Field should suffer. Oh, don't worry. They suffer already enough for the auto attacks. Pair, yep. Spread.
You see, that was just a stack.
Yeah. Okay, I can stack. We can try how I don't know if good MP reasons. Give it a shot. If we get more, I would say just with that actually. Out, so it's Cardinal. Out into Cardinal. Shit. Reset it, it's fine, it's fine. Just reset it actually.
It's always
No,
fucking
if
punch-like circle.
if it's spread for this, then it's left-right in the safe zones. Wait, which was the spread? Was it with line? It was with line. You have ranged in the outer lines and the melee is close, and Dudno is technically a melee, so technically Dudno then Dudno is close and Aurora in the back, basically. Aurora would be here. Yeah. It's basically all ranged out.
Head empty?
No worries, it's all good. Yeah. Can happen. It's like so much backloaded stuff and such, right? What's ready check?
The rain jogging.
What do you mean? Why so long? Yeah. Sorry, Carlton. I mean, sounds like my P1S proc on Tuesday with you guys. 2 hours, only sleep. Good old. Something hard. I'm simping hard.
Being a little bit irritated, actually.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Spread,
yeah.
Yeah.
Stack.
Pair.
Honestly, I'd rather want to have a right on there, but I need to cert on.
Not sure if Merle was too early. Oh no, should be fine.
He's longer now.
Or not?
Works.
It was fine.
It's gonna be Cardinal.
Outer?
Out into Cardinal. in the cardinal.
It's just barely not entirely safe.
Taking this one. Can't take another one. North, there's one in the north, yeah. Twos can already kind of stay together.
Oh. That was some scary movement with Australia. Oh, I lost some GCDs there, but it is what it is.
Center, so it's in. Out into Cardinal. Cardinal. Out, yeah. Out. Good. Too good. Yeah, let's find a way. We are swapping food anyway. He's gonna be good here. Now the fun part. Yep. Get what you get, and don't get what you don't get.
Okay, now I need to follow. That's the second one.
Yep, we just rope pulling this shit in. We're down here safe.
No! I literally walked into that one like a fucking moron.
Jerking. Passenger anthem. Okay, one heart middle. Gonna be spread. One heart into the middle. 0 heart south. Zero south. Oh, wah. Remember the prio, gonna be crucial. Support north. Good here, we have it. Raid white, it's gonna be spread, yeah, and then raid white is spread. Okay, Kuro got, oh god, stack it, and have Kuro healed. This is fine, we can live that. One heart. She will replace herself in the middle, just keep up. And this will be the cage part, remember the prio? Support north and west, DPS south and east. It's gonna be spread at the end here, spread. It rotates counterclockwise. Narrow, yeah.
Oh.
Would be east since it rotates clockwise. You would basically just always keep going counterclockwise, you know? If that makes sense. Now stack. Yep, roll.
But you said DPS is south and east, and you went straight south.
Yeah, because I tried to explain it afterwards. It's basically you start.
Yeah, the next port just went north then. Where am I
okay, then I didn't explain it well. It's spread. I didn't explain it well.
Then I'm supposed to go there.
Yeah, I will explain it later. Spread. Yeah, it was a little wonky explained. I tried to afterwards wipe them. Timers now though. Click timers. Can it be? I have nothing for this. Okay, wait. DPS first. Pair, yeah. Out, so Cardinal. Cardinal. Out into Cardinal. In into Cardinal. DPS out, support mid. Every support mid, Cardinal for DPS. Check your tower, go in tower. Into Cardinal. Gotta be really fast there, by the way. One tower wasn't taken. Out into Cardinal. Cardinal. Support out, DPS in. Oh, can't move. Okay. Take tower. I'm just taking it. Yeah. Now one exploded. Okay, yeah, for the cage part, I think I did a lousy job in explaining with the south, with the southeast and northeast. Basically, what I meant with the prio, at least that's how it works for Party Finder, is that if there, for example, would be the safe zone for support, right? And this would be the safe zone mirrored for DPS, you would just continue rotating clockwise with it. So actually DPS ends up north then with its last puddle, while support ends up southish, if that makes sense. Because you rotate it counterclockwise, since the rotation of the cage is counterclockwise. Is that better explained now? Or not? Basically, can also check the guide real quick. If it helps, yeah. It's basically port starts on 1, ends on 4, and DPS starts on 2 and ends on 3. You know, because you just rotate counter like this. As a DPS, for example, you would just try to place them like this. You know. Understandable? Like half circling it, you know? I hope it helped, I don't know. So basically from northwest to southwest for support, and southeast to northeast basically for DPS. I posted in tactics some pictures. Yeah, do you want to bait them as close as possible to space at the end of the matter? It technically does not really matter, but if you're closer, you just make more space. You basically have always 2 puddles in one place and then it rotates along. So like you have it in a straight line puddles. If it works out perfectly, it like just is next to each other always, the puddles. I know where I need to go, but it doesn't help if one of the other goes south. Next one of that group north and people going clockwise and counterclockwise. Yeah, I think I didn't mention it properly. So it's basically, you see it like support starts on 1 and wants to end up on 4-ish, and DPS wants to start on 3 and wants to end up on 2-ish. If you remember it like that, I think that makes it safer. Basically, support starts in between A1, DPS starts in between C3 and then just counterclockwise. But it's also rather easy to lose orientation, I think, in general there, so it's fine. Already check.
Also, sometimes you cannot place puddle on puddle on puddle. Sometimes it's puddle, 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 and the other ones are straight north and straight south.
Can also happen, yeah.
So you always need to look at the bees forming the line, basically, if that helps. It's always gonna be like
you have to check a lot. Yeah. But as mentioned, if someone is walking wrong at some point, it happens damage. Yeah, it is actually also not possible to walk clockwise. As long as everyone walks walking counterclockwise, it should be fine, basically. Spread. 228k. Paris. Can stack already? Too good. It's into Cardinal. Out into Cardinal.
It's not good.
Cardinal.
Here, but watch out for inner. Getting greedy.
Okay. Taking this one. North can take this one. Oh no! I think they counted. Okay, now you can take that one. What? No. It spawned on Nauru, by the way. Yep, all two to the Nauru. What? Huh? Someone took hearts, I think. God. Oh, that was surprising. What? Wait, how is that possible though? 4 hearts. In Cardinal, I mean. Then out into Cardinal. Into Cardinal. Can Shirk me cool since aggro? I don't want to wait. Yep. Honeybee for now. Okay, involving right, so. Lump pheromone. Reprising this.
God, this is sus.
Was that auto attacks? I didn't keep track on this. Oh, that took out a lot actually. I would reset actually. I'm not sure what happened on the heart stack there though. Did someone get actually... yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. He's cool. Ready check? Some countdown on the floor to go. In 24 minutes, the 1 hour of the instance would be also over then, by the way. Just so, in general. Correct, yep.
Just better than
Pal.
There's a perfect step right there.
And stack. Gonna be in intercardinal. Out cardinal. Cardinal next.
No. I forgot.
Okay. Just lighting.
I took a tower just to make sure it didn't explode.
It's fine. There's only 3 hearts still. Okay, wait, I probably can reprisal, I can veil like usual, but reprisal is not on this, you know?
Yeah, but now I have a stack on me?
Yeah, because 0 hearts.
But what are you doing over there?
Okay, we have 2 hearts on her. Out, so it's cardinal. The cardinal out. In
Shit,
cardinal.
that was exactly where I shouldn't be able.
Out of second. Invention. 3 hearts, okay.
I overrode battle. I'm sorry.
Yep. I'm walking this for the beeline. Wait, I'm sharpening real quick. Yeah, no. You got this, right? I have interventions, I have reprisal. Keep an eye on cool, yeah. Vigil is on as well, okay, this is good. Because it also heals in 50. Stack here. Remember, 1 heart in, none south. Yeah, yep.
Have a 0 heart in north.
Impostopus.
Girl almost dropping AoEs in the middle. So what the hell?
Remember the prio. North for support, south for DPS. Pairs. Beeline. Pair. Okay. gonna be the cage thing now. I have nothing for this. Need to be topped. This is good. Hey. I overrode Adel again. Okay, this will be the cage thing. I just call it B cage, whatever. Support starts on 1, DPS on 3. Gonna be pair, yeah. At the end then. Just keep going like that.
Placement is one behind due to whackness.
I've seen it, yeah. Oh shit. Keeps going. No. Yeah, I've seen it. I'll be free now. Oh well, I'm gonna just throw all my mitigation on that. Oh yeah, you're alive. I didn't see this. Gonna be pair at the end. Pair up. Holy crap.
I don't know if you saw that, Johannes, but fuck it, you made the pipe drop the same second that the fucking died.
Stack it up, try to top.
Wakey, dude, I am wakey, but I am also fucking dying.
Pair at the end. DPS is going to be cardinal out first. DPS has to go out first. We go into cardinal. Into cardinal first. Into cardinal first.
Yeah.
Out.
Here.
Cardinal.
Here.
The DPS out. Support in mid. Support mid. Towers. Need to be fast.
Outer stage combo.
Out intercardinal.
Right here.
In intercardinal, and support needs to be out. Support out. DPS takes towers.
Right there. And this would be my tower then. Dead up.
Almost. Just a real actual question. Damage wise, does that do a lot of damage just towards the healers? Because I usually also pain. Especially if you got more health. It's, yeah, okay, I was expecting that. Also, yeah. Had one pixel in the puddle, I seen it, yeah. I think the first puddle from DPS got placed here, right? I think that's where the first puddle was placed.
That was the second.
That was the second.
Now and I were actually north for the last puddles, and we managed to put both puddles into one square.
Okay.
So
because
that also works.
As I mentioned, like, usually it starts counterclockwise, and the first puddle should be on 3 and 1, around 3 and 1. And if you just rotate clockwise there, then Kuro wouldn't have run in the puddle here and fought in. Because I think Kuro was in a puddle at this point there.
I like that.
It's just really important that the first puddle placement is correct, so that the rest is correct.
It's a little off,
so like
but it was good
try
enough.
To start as most northwest on support and most southeast as you can, and then just keep rotating counterclockwise.
It was close enough.
Adios. But the football one was fine, but second went clockwise. Okay, yeah. I mean, it can happen. It's fine.
I mean, also deals less damage if you're fooded up.
I actually think this fight is more of a hectic mitigation check through, kind of. Stun countdown. Champion. You wanna know what actually is the problem? We have to just simp a little more for her. Let's all hail the queen.
Silence tier 7 sub.
We have to hail the queen! Eric. Help. Oh. He forced me to cast a spirit. Or at least it was holy. Well. Now you can spread stuff. Okay, stack. You got to be hitting me. Why the hell? If you would use more time to simp, then this wouldn't happen. Gotta simp more with the queen. I even fucked up my hammers now. And stack.
Really? Watermelon Man from this one?
Into Cardinal.
I don't know about that one.
Out into Cardinal. And Cardinals. Stay next meeting. Oh. I think if one takes a cleave, it should be fine. Personally, still for the stack, I do hope so, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's just really painful with hot. Oh, shit. Take this one out. Now down, it will spawn on narrow when she get rest. All the twos are narrow then.
Where the fuck is Naru? Over there.
Goodness.
Australia AoEs, allow me to pass. Ay.
Does that look correct?
Oh.
It's only 2 hearts though, so I think it was fine. Yes, it's out, Cardinal. Out into Cardinal.
But Melon Man or not,
into
I really do be liking this stuff. It's kinda whack in a good way.
Hey, but it is here. In warning. Okay, beelining.
2 stacking the 4 stack, it just reminds me of it. Yes, they are. Especially this bit also. Random elements that are purely random, practically, in my Savage tier? Now I'm getting kind of worried. Well, that was fine. We are hunky-dory.
My goodness. Okay. Deck.
Naru's edge? No.
Okay, 1 heart into the middle, 0s to the south.
Boah, good night, there's Moham. Oh wait, I still had another Raiju. I am stupid. And that doesn't seem like... Oh no, it was... Dude, I spooked myself. I thought I was supposed to activate the Wario thing, but then it didn't see the Wario. But then I read what it was. It was just a random noise effect. Jesus Christ.
In pairs, yep.
Dude, I am so... I'm trying to be so omnipotent about the things I've set up and when they do or when they do not work. And it's just like, dude. Oi. Now, why would I focus? If I focus, I unfocus, because I need to be split. There's a reason why I have 4 screens with shit on all 4 of them.
Starting point left, correct. So spread, yeah.
I am not perfectionist, I have ADHD or something.
Time to restore MP and all that. So, first puddle counts. On one.
Okay, where the hell? Cell goes over there. Okay, this may. Watch me. Wait. It's going the other way.
Works as well. Just keep going, and this is fine. Yeah, now we have enough space. This works. Okay, rolls and mitigation. Okay, good. Okay. Gonna be spread after tank buster. Here's B line, so out, and then spread in. Spread.
Everything's actually looking kind of fine.
Heavy red white incoming soon again. Horizon on that, and I can pass it.
I prefer to be.
Okay, this is timers.
Yeah, check your timer, it's important.
Long, in the middle.
Port's going out first.
It's gonna be spread at the end. So first Cardinal, max melee Cardinal.
Melee Cardinal.
Out Inter Cardinal. In Inter Cardinal. Support out DPS mid. No. DPS take towers, we're done. Yeah, we're done. In. Out. Support would be now in middle. And then we turn to a take tower.
Goes through in one.
It's the same as DPS, it's on the Cardinals.
Yep. Everything is Cardinal. Yeah, but...
you're at C, Naru at D, Sabella at A, and Kuro at B.
It's color based, yep.
Yeah, basically can just go by color.
And it's just, like in general, this mechanic is basically just a speed check. So it's like, get the hell out, get the hell back in, take the tower. No chance of casting anything. If you see the deformations went up, if you don't move immediately, this is done, basically. It just goes boom.
They're still Rotten Heart afterwards.
We wipe to damage on Rotten Heart. With no, like... This does, yeah. This is, yeah. You will see what I mean when we get there, if we get there.
We need clock spots for that, so everyone knows their clock spot, I assume.
Death kills before.
I'm supposed to kill? I thought I was a healer.
Yeah, supports are car. Wait, yep.
You need for the last clock spots, so the clock spots Cardinal.
Yeah. Just to be this is without spoiling, we get timers again. On basically 5, you go into the middle, nothing more. If your timer on 5, you just walk straight into the middle, if we actually get there. This is all we need to do basically, and this just rotates alongside that. But you will see once we're there. I think we die to damage though, but we see.
Remember P4S phase 2, the final act, basically that.
Yeah. Stun counter, 1-3. That's a little bit different. It's just... Imagine it like you're getting a magic like if you're too late, you're getting a magic wool, and he does a raid wipe. If you still have a magic wool, then it's just a wipe. And besides, if you do it correctly, you just take a lot of damage. So basically that. He basically just wants you to die, in short. The green ones are dead. Pair, yep. Spread. Can stack already. It's into Cardinal. Out into Cardinal. Cardinal. Yes, I don't have to do the stack. It's not fine.
Wait, this is dangerous. That was so on the edge, it wasn't even funny. What in the hell?
Twos can go together already. It's out. Cardinal. Out into Cardinal.
Ooh.
Into Cardinal. This took out a lot of people actually here. Ooh. Yeah. No. Please let it be stack. Still involving actually. Yeah, I just wanted to go safe. I mean, maybe we see more. Yeah, I mean, we covered, so it's fine. It's probably still in rage already, but yeah.
Yeah, now I'll just maybe see the last mechanic or something.
I mean, it's getting kind of late nonetheless. People
Yeah.
are probably
Yeah.
working
I mean,
up
the
shit,
hour is basically
included.
over. Yeah. I mean, the hour is basically over anyway, so... Can be 2. Peasant. And a woodchuck. 0 heart south, 1 heart middle. Remember prio, and it will be spread. Remember prio. Gonna be spread with beeline. Spread. Should be fine now. Might actually need to give healers a little bit gear, by the way. Gonna be pair. Yep. Remember, first party makes it. Cage fight. Keep going. Yep, this is how it looks like. Okay, rolls. Everybody roll. Okay, tank buster, you have in one, right? Yep. Beeline with pair. Pair. Oh, just.
I was the only one not in range for the double.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be honest. I think we need to give gear a little bit to healers. This is insane damage actually in this fight. I realized that also. We've been talking about that at some point, right? But we actually that. Because the rest of the fight, like the rotten thing, that what comes at the end, is also not better damage-wise. This is actually worse. There, with massive shields, you barely survive rotten hard in Pathfinder. Oh, was it 4 hearts? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's.
I mean, ideally you have her get 0 hearts.
If she doesn't get hearts, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, we would need to figure that out, right? But even on our pool where we had 0 hearts, the last part was touched him a little bit iffy. Died on last raid right there. I didn't see if it was 4 hearts though. That was 4 hearts, okay.
It's also pretty hard to go for full uptime in this fight.
Also, yeah.
It's very, very tough.
Yeah. I would actually call it here for the day though, by the way, because the 1 hour is over, right? So. Yeah, but in general, I do believe that this fight, even without hearts, the fight itself does a lot of damage. Tomorrow again, I mean, I would be down for it. My intention is to kill PM2 still. But if I want to use Seraphis in my piety mode, I don't know.
Yeah. The medic's not healthy, it's super healthy.
Also, did healers get the 720 piece this week? Accessory. Might also help a little bit.
Yeah, the tome
20. The tome 720 piece.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean for the damage we would need to see how a run looks like without real life. Run had 4 hearts now. But when I remember correctly in Pathfinder, when we had a really good run with 0 hearts, it was still a lot of damage in general. Yeah. As mentioned, it feels more like a massive mitigation check, right? To me, in general. Should I buy a tome accessory? I mean, accessory doesn't give defense stat, it only does vitality, your main stat, what you do have, and critical hit, or depending on what you want, like that. it doesn't give you defense or so. Yeah, it basically gives you more life. Would probably be around. Yeah, that's the thing with defense.
Yeah, I still got a 720 piece.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I would, before we make any decisions or all that, we should probably just see how things look like when we get cleaner on stuff, because as mentioned, the more hearts stacking up, the more crucial it will be, right? You probably realize that.
Oh, that's my 720 piece, actually. What the heck?
And about tomorrow, I would still try tomorrow. I think everyone is down for it, right? Just normal time proc. I mean, not as long as today, though. Obviously, since weekend. You.
Okay.
And yeah, if someone is still unsure about mechanics, you can just watch up Hector if you have like problems understanding stuff about things or so. But I think we're still did good prog, because we're basically one mechanic away from the enrage stuff. Just need to be cleaner. So yeah, I think he's fine today.
This happens so often throughout this expansion, that the good piece gets replaced with the better piece, and it equips the worse piece.
Okay. But yeah, I would say this was it for today. Yep. Good night. Okay. Good night. I kind of missed to see that it was 4 hearts. I just seen max HP, right? And just everyone boom. Everyone just went boom.
We're still taking a lot of hearts during beat 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That
beat 2 is fine, like there's not really that much going wrong in beat 2, and then beat 3 is still prop fine, I would say.
Yep. And as mentioned, the into cardinal, out cardinal, blah 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 thing, you really need to be fast on that. Because it's just how it is, it's just fast. Nothing much about it. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah. We'll see you all tomorrow then, and I would also... Wait, it's nice to get to abuse my stride. Ah, you mean you get closer? Yeah.
It's good that they design mechanics for this to be useful. Like now Warrior and Paladin are kinda fucked because they got potency on it still.
No, I mean I have Divine Light, you know.
Yeah, still, but...
Anyways.
Ideally you would put your get closest into burst,
for today,
but now you need to save some.
I have only
Let's
one
see
case
about
where I
tomorrow.
don't use
We'll
it.
set now that you might want to do tomorrow. But
for like 2 cases, it's on M1S when you get the knockback part.
Everyone actually
and
gets
otherwise
tomorrow.
Always. I don't use any intervention outside of my fighter.
But yeah, I really love that pick to dash. It's such a great tool.
Anyways, the Nighters.
Wish
And maybe we kill B tomorrow, or maybe at least we see Enrage. We never know. But anyways.